just got stronger. Across the highway, horizontal vortex. Power flash. Just crossed the road. Crossing the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, gosh, you hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we should be live, guys. Should be live. Hang with me here. 1 second. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right, chat. I'm getting in position here. Dropping south towards Cape Gardo. Big time tornadoes trying to develop here with this most southern storm. It has a nasty look on radar. I think it's getting ready to produce a big time tornado. We're gonna get on it just in time, I think. Gonna drop down towards Sikeston. Gonna drop down towards Sikeston and get in position for this, guys. Again, we got big problems here with this supercell right here. Okay, warning for softball-sized hail. This supercell down here is warning for softball-sized hail, guys. Big problems. So my plan right now is I'm going to drop south on 55 and then gosh dang it. I'm going to drop south on 55 here and then blast towards Poplar Bluff. This thing is making a beeline right towards the interstate here. That's going to be our intercept point down there. Again, here we are up here. I'm gonna drop down 55, blast to Sikeston, and try and intercept this storm over here as it makes its way right towards the interstate. So here's our intercept point. That terrible X right there. That is the plan, guys. That is the current plan. This thing, it's a long tracker. I think it's gonna produce long track tornadoes. It just has that look to it. It's going to move into a portion of Kentucky. The good news is 57 does have a nice river crossing. We can get into Kentucky and we'll be okay. But again, that's the plan right now, guys. That is my plan. So if you're just tuned in, welcome in, guys. David, thank you very much for being a member. I'm making decent time here. Gotta get on this thing. This thing's gonna be a big tornado producer, I think, everybody. Kenneth, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you very much. So the Poplar Bluff area, even you have to be on high alert north of Poplar Bluff for this. Again, this is going to be a tornado producer. It's just a matter of when. It could be in the next 30 minutes. It could be in the next hour, or it could even be producing right now. It just is an extremely dangerous looking supercell. I think it's going to cause major problems as it works its way through the Boot Heel, Missouri, and especially as it gets into Kentucky when that low-level jet starts to increase even just a little bit more than it already is right now. But we have to go through Cape Gardo here. We have to go through Cape, and then we'll be able to hop down on 57. We'll be able to hop down on 55 and get on Highway 60 and blast towards this thing. Again, I really love the position we're in, guys. We're going to be on this storm in about probably an hour, realistically. And it just looks like it has all the looks of a significant tornado producer. Its environment, it's moving into over 5,000 Cape. The low-level jet is starting to crank. It's just continuing to look worse and worse for the Missouri Boot Heel with this storm. The supercell to the north also looks like it's gearing up to produce a tornado, so we could have twin supercells here producing significant tornadoes within the next 2 hours, working its way towards the Paducah area into far western Kentucky. The storm's up by St. Louis. There's a tornado warning up by St. Louis, but I do think that's going to be more largely a hail threat. But we gotta stay patient here and get in position. And at some point, hopefully, I have time to wipe off all these bugs. Scully Kitten, thank you for the 10 gifted. At some point, I hopefully have some time to wipe off these bugs. Welcome in, all new members. Welcome in. Gotta lock in here, guys. Again, we're in a good position here. There hasn't been any big tornadoes yet. Again, I do have a feeling that this thing's about to produce a monster. Still radar indicated, though. I am getting the vibe that this thing's about to produce a monster, though. Just looking at it on radar, it's a scary looking storm. That's all I'll say. It has the look. And I'm behind a school bus. How does this happen to me? How am I behind a school bus? Wow, yeah, strong tornado trying to form heading into St. Louis. Wow. That's going to go through the north side of St. Louis, it looks like. You got to be kidding me. That was the other target for the day, but it looked like it looked like it was going to be a little bit too far north. That was the other target for the day. I got 12 miles on this road. I just need the school bus to go away. Yeah, this one down here is gearing up to do it. Jeez. But yeah, there's a tornado either on the ground or imminent in St. Louis. Oh wow, yeah, that's a big time tornado, looks like. Dropping down in St. Louis right now, just north of the city. Wow. Alrighty then. Oh, my two favorite things, chat. My two favorite things. We got a school bus and a dump truck. Epic. Hit the dump truck now while we can. I guess that's not even a dump truck. Yeah, but that's definitely trying to be, that's a tore down in St. Louis. It looks strong. Looks like a strong tornado too. Wow. Jeez. That's terrible. That is just terrible. That is through a very populated area. It looks like a strong tornado. Yikes. Wonder, I mean, there's gonna be pictures of that. I'm very intrigued. There's gonna be pictures of that one at some point, and that just looks, wow. That is insane. Looks like a weird storm merger process there. Might have helped with that. It's right on that warm front. People are backed up for miles under an overpass. Yeah, that's not good. It's about to cross the interstate. It's about to cross the interstate. So I mean, we could have a mass casualty situation unfolding in North St. Louis. That is unbelievable. Wow. Apparently you can see it from the sky cam. Oh yeah, it's a big stovepipe, it looks like. Jeez. Yeah. That is a terrible situation unfolding here, guys. Gosh, dude, why do I always end up buying the school buses? Oh yeah, looks like this thing might be losing its tail core a little bit to the south. It might be about to go pure tornado mode. Yeah, it's PDS, and then, yeah, it needs to be PDS. Looks like it's getting rain wrapped. Yeah, looks like it's crossing the interstate now. Still looks like it's, yes, I mean, still looks like a strong tornado in progress. Kenneth, welcome to Only Storms. That's crazy stuff. Wow, I hope the best for the St. Louis area. That's not great at all. That is not great at all. And I'm coming into Cape Girardeau here, so it's going to be slow sailing until I get to 55. But we're pretty much out in front of this. It's starting to take on a more tornadic shape to it. I hope it waits for us. But my gut tells me this thing's probably going to start producing tornadoes within the next 20 minutes. It just has that look now. It looks better and better every scan. It's got unimpeded inflow. Moving into 5,500 Cape. Surface winds are becoming less veered. This is just big problems. That St. Louis storm is about to run into some capping issues, so it may have had a very narrow window to produce tornadoes. I'm hoping that's the case, because otherwise, if that thing can overcome stability issues, it'll probably be producing tornadoes for a long time. That's what drew me away from the St. Louis area. It looks like there's a narrow window for tornadoes before storms went stable. So we'll see if this ends up being a cyclic producer, or if this is kind of a one and done deal in the St. Louis area. Again, yeah, there is a big tornado downtown St. Louis. Yikes. All right, we now have two distinct supercells here, guys. We have two distinct storms, the north one and the south one. They kind of merged together for a second, and now they're back unmerged. Still, it seems like these storms are still working on some issues to be able to produce tornadoes down here. We'll see. Like I said, they can wait since we're not on them yet, but interested to see how things actually evolve. Yeah, it looks like a strong tornado. It really does. Looks like a strong tornado going on. Yeah, it's a big stovepipe, it looked like. Jeez. Not ideal. There's probably gonna be some big damage. Be moving out of St. Louis here soon. Looks like it's slowly weakening, and just with the way it's looking, I doubt it produces again. I could be wrong. It's going to track right along, looks like it's going to track right along whatever interstate's up there. It's going to track right along 70. Did I pass? No. It's going to track right along 70. This is only, I think we're gonna get a whole separate round of storms to develop a little later. I think we're gonna get a whole separate round of storms to maybe fire off later. I think this could only be round one. Now, St. Louis is probably our only round, but I mean down south in the Boot Heel in Arkansas, northeast Arkansas, Kentucky, I think it could end up being 2 rounds. This thing looks like it's really trying to wrap up. Again, we're in position for this. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. We'd be about 5 minutes further down the line if I didn't get caught behind a school bus. But we all know school buses love to find me. School buses and dump trucks, chat. That's my kryptonite. School buses and dump trucks, man. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, guys, we are in a prime position for the supercell here, ongoing. Look at the hook on this, guys. Look at the hook on that. We are in a prime position for it. Okay, I'm gonna drop to, I'm right here, right next to Brad. I'm gonna drop down here to Sikeston, head to Dexter, and probably meet it somewhere in here. North of Dexter. We're gonna intercept it. This is what the intercept path looks like, okay? This is, again, tornado warned. Look at that radar signature. That looks like it's gonna produce a tornado if I've ever seen a tornadic supercell before. Look at the hook echo on this thing, okay? This is insane, right near Mill Spring. Let's put this in motion here. You can see, again, we're up by Cape Gardo here. Put it in motion. It is headed our direction. We gotta drop south and east, southwest into the path of this supercell. Long term, this is going to cross the river, so we're going to have to use one of these river crossings and get on the Kentucky side of things. Long term, this is heading towards Mayfield, Kentucky. I'm just going to put that out there. Long term, this is heading towards Mayfield, Kentucky. Obviously, that's at least an hour and a half out, but that is obviously a pretty popular tornado that happened, is the Mayfield, Kentucky tornado, so I just thought that was worth mentioning. Everyone knows about that tornado, and it just so happens that this supercell is headed that direction. Not saying it's going to be a repeat or anything. This is just a dangerous supercell long term, headed into the eastern part of Missouri, the Boot Heel, and western and Kentucky. So, again, we got big problems here. And at the same time, we do have that tornado in St. Louis, also causing problems. Not good. Not good, chat. Again, not good. It's 83 degrees here. 1.1 miles, I take a right. We gotta take, yeah. Gotta take a right. Hopefully this is just a highway that brings me on, like, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully I don't actually have to go through town. Hopefully there's no lights or anything. I don't think that's gonna be the case. That's what I'm hoping, though. That's what I'm hoping. Kenneth, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Running Reb, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome in, guys. Again, we are getting in position here. We got 2 tornado warnings headed our direction. One is heading right towards Cape Girardeau. The other one's going to head towards Sikeston. So these are headed towards highly populated areas. And we also just had a tornado go through northern St. Louis. So unfortunately, these tornadoes seem to be out for populated areas today. I'm not sure why, but the tornadoes don't really want to stay in rural areas, it seems. Great news is the school bus is not headed this direction, guys. That is great news. Oh, but now we're stuck behind. Bro, you can't make this up. Chat, you cannot make this up. Oh, it's a 2-lane. Oh my gosh, it's a 2-lane. Alright, everything's okay. Alright, about to cross the river up here. It's a 2-lane. We're alright, guys. It's game time, chat. It's game time. I hope you're ready. You're gonna start seeing that tornado warning pop into the picture right by the edge of radar here pretty soon. Gonna start seeing that tornado warning pop into the picture here. I got everything set up, ready to go. This is gonna shape up to be a big time intercept, I think. We're ready. We are ready. Yep, big time tornado did go through St. Louis. That is correct. It's not almost time to lock in. It's time to lock in. It is time to lock in. It's got to be on our A game here with this one, I think. Got to be on our A game. Looks like we got a 1-laner here across the bridge. I'd pretend like I'm shocked, but I'm not. Yeah, the pictures coming out of St. Louis damage-wise probably aren't going to be great. If I had to take a guess, probably not going to be a good situation up there. Probably not going to be an ideal situation. Sable, thank you for the 5 gifted. We got almost 1,000 of you guys in here. If you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in, guys. We are getting on a tornado warning storm, one for softball-sized hail, heading towards Sikeston, Missouri, guys. This is heading towards Sikeston, Missouri. Again, it's only a matter of time before this thing produces a tornado. It is moving east at 50, so it's a pretty quick mover. Moving east at 50, so we'll have to be on our A game here in terms of staying out ahead of it until it's actually going to produce a tornado. Because right now, there's a bunch of chasers on it, there's nothing down. So we're going to have to stay on our A game to make sure we're out ahead of this thing when it drops. But yeah, it's just not good. Not good. Crossing the river now, though, guys. Again, the storm we're getting on is one for softballs, everybody. All right, we got a new tornado watch across Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky, and also the southernmost counties of the boot heel, including Sikeston. Okay, we have a new warning. Okay, I'm going to get through Cape Gardo here. Let's see, where's this thing headed? It's still headed. Thank you for the PayPal, Scott. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation here developing for the I-55 corridor with these two tornado-warned supercells working their way into the picture here. It's a dangerous situation unfolding across St. Louis Metro as well. Although it does look like that storm has now moved east of St. Louis. Okay. Thank you, Sharp Cheddar. Appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and keep chat up here, but I do want to show you guys exactly where we're at, though. You can see here, boom, here we are. Okay, we're in a perfect position here. I'm going to put this in motion. This is kind of a cool view. It's kind of a cool view here. You guys can see chat and the radar. It's kind of a cool view here. Okay, but look at this. We are in position, guys. All right, I'm going to drop a little bit south, and I'm going to take one of these rural roads east. I'm going to drop a little bit south and take one of these rural roads east. We'll have to hop back on the highway eventually, more than likely, but this thing is kind of deviating a little bit southward, it looks like. Martina, thank you so much for the super chat. Again, hopefully my location is updating properly. It's been struggling lately. I can't really fix that on the fly. I'd have to keep manually updating it. I just can't do that. If once I get close to the tornado warning and stop, I'll manually update it. But for some reason, there's something wrong with the real-time IRL servers to where it just won't update. I don't know what's going on with their servers, but it's been a pain in the butt the last week trying to figure out what's wrong with it, and I just can't get it to frequently update. So, okay, we're going on the south side of Cape Gardo right now. We're probably about 30 minutes out max from seeing this, guys. We're about 30 minutes out max from seeing this storm. So I do want to welcome everybody in here. We have a dangerous situation unfolding here today. Already had a significant tornado in the St. Louis Metro. And we have two tornado-warned supercells, one heading towards Cape Gardo, the other one heading towards Sikeston. We have two tornado-warned supercells heading our direction. Both are radar indicated right now. The southern one has softball-sized hail on it. The southern one has softball-sized hail. So I'm going to try and stay out of the core of that one unless absolutely necessary. We do have to keep in mind that there's only a couple Mississippi River crossings, one in Cape Gardo, another one down south, that leads me to Paducah. So I do have to keep those river crossings in mind. There is a chance we have to leave these storms for a temporary period of time so I can cross the river and be able to intercept again, because obviously it's only 3 o'clock. So I don't really want to, have my only intercept of the day at 3 o'clock. So it's not really what I want here. But again, so here we go. Both tornado one. Let's take a look at velocity here. Okay, both interesting velocity signatures. They both look like they're struggling a little bit from a velocity standpoint. They are far away from radar, though. But both clearly have mesocyclones there. Again, we are, myself, Brad Arnold, and Storm Radar Media all are in Cape Gardo here. I'm going to drop down 55 a little bit. Gotta figure out exactly where I can turn off. Christy, thank you for the super chat. Jim, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. I think that's awesome that you guys can see chat. Again, both these are still radar indicated right now, guys. But you can see we are in a good position. Gonna drop south to the highway here. New tornado wind to the north as well, it looks like. That southern one just keeps getting like hail loaded. It's weird. Oh, the northern one's observed. Okay, it's law enforcement, so I don't believe it. But anytime the northern one is anytime the tornado warning says observed law enforcement or observed public, I always take that with a grain of salt. Obviously, if you're in the warning, don't take that with a grain of salt. But as like from a chasing perspective, anytime it says law enforcement or public observed, I usually just take it with a grain of salt. That northern one has had more of a tendency to be tornado warned though. It is observed. Again, this one off to my due west is observed. Again, I'm taking it with a grain of salt because it's not observed by another chaser or anything.
Tornado.
Alright, I'm just hopping back on here. I'm in Cape Girardeau. They did observe that northern one, but it's law enforcement, and I don't see anything else to suggest it's actually observed.
I heard it come across the scanner, right? Troopers, the one that reported it. I did a scan a minute ago. It got a nice donut hole on the this arc storm.
Again, we're in great position here, guys. I'm still leaning towards heading to that southern one. For some reason, the northern one just looks better. Might have to just accept that it's the northern one. We'll probably sit on the interstate and right in between both of them. I think I'm gonna sit on 55 right in between both storms for a minute.
Hey Jordan, just FYI, my stream's back up on SS.
It's not a bad call, Connor.
Is anybody on these yet? I know Storm Runner is right next to me.
I've been on the Williamsville storm just right before it went tornado warned originally.
Hear you stuff in your face right now.
Do you have a visual of it?
I've had visual of it all the way to Poplar Bluff, but now I'm losing it just a little bit since this stupid road dives to the southeast. It had I don't know if you've seen that, the fire department reported a funnel. It definitely was. It was a very nice full funnel. And then I lost it when it crossed the road right after that, but it had to come so close to producing back there, but I could never confirm anything.
Are you still west or southwest of Poplar Bluff, dude?
Problem is I have to almost pick a storm.
Almost due north of it. I just put the drone back up on it for a second. It does have a very nice storm cloud right now, but I'm gonna have to lose it so I get east here.
I continue west past 25, a little bit further west before going north.
Wasn't expecting it to hit the brakes so hard, or I'd have been out there a little quicker.
Yeah, there it is off to the right.
I was almost considering just going north here and then taking like a mountain road to the east, but I'm just not willing to do that yet. I might find like a north option out of Dudley. Yeah, I want to get a little bit north of Bloomfield and find a Midwest road, kind of scout it out.
Let's see, just to the west of Cape Girardeau, what's the terrain?
Lockheed, Peter.
It's not even bad.
The southern one has that like radar look to it, but I feel like, at least as of lately, that it almost has a feeling that the north one goes, even though the southern one has the look. Yeah, but I mean, you just got like total blue skies to the south of this thing. Like, there's nothing messing it up. Like, I feel like this one shot is pretty equal today. By the way, again, wow, look at that coupling. Oh.
Here, the Mountain View day last year was just like this. The northern cell produced first, but then that quickly crapped out, and the southern one ended up producing tornadoes for
I don't want
a little while.
I don't want to commit too early. Is my issue.
Yeah, you're right. It just for some reason it just seems like I've been noticing more and more of these like northern ones doing it, and that's kind of just like has me there. I'm going to stick with the southern one probably for now. Probably for the whole thing. It makes you wonder. That's all.
You know, for St. Louis's sake, it's probably a good thing that thing was moving as fast as it was.
Nice pothole.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be like actually on the ground for more than like 7-8 minutes, but still, I mean, that's 7 miles of damage that it probably did. Yeah, I just don't know what would hold the southern one back from producing a tornado, honestly. Right, the veered winds at the moment. Yeah, that, but those aren't really going to get any better. But they do when you get a little east. I think when they hit that river, you get on the east side of that river, it's going to rip that. And those rivers, like the channel comes otherwise into them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if the veered winds are really like a big issue today. I mean, these speed shear hovercrafts work all the time. They just usually take a while.
Oh, they definitely work, but you get any sort of back, you're going to have a SIG one. You're going to have a tornado now.
Yeah,
all right, guys.
Photograph I looked at since yesterday night. I was both mediasonics right in the river on the western Kentucky side.
I got a gas station here in about 5 miles.
This is past Horns Invaders.
Got a gas station about 5 miles I'm gonna stop at, guys. Thank you, Savannah, for the 10 gifted.
I'm here, just east of Poplar Bluff now. Going down some beef jerky, loving life.
We're in a great spot here.
Life is great today.
Kind of interested to get the St. Louis radar perspective on your storm.
Yeah, what is
Perfect
it?
spot here.
Just on Paducah right now. I'm mad that this road curved to the southeast, but I'm actually really irritated it did that.
No, it's just you got a pretty wild gun on it.
It's only a matter of time.
Well, like I said, I had the drone on it probably 5 minutes ago now, and a very, very healthy lowering.
Has it looked at rain rats at any point in its life?
Never. It has been wide open the entire time, buddy.
Bill produces it, it's gonna go rain wraps.
It should be all radio off.
Gosh, we're in
Get him out of here.
such a good spot.
Who is this guy?
I'm gonna go north out of Dudley now.
I'm gonna switch that to tornado
This
warning.
thing's cycling or what? It might be going through a cycling phase because it looks like it's kind of losing steam.
It's definitely cycling right now, I would say.
Visually?
I just got a view through the trees about 2 minutes ago, and it didn't look as good as it did when I had the drone on it about 10 minutes ago.
Rated, I just passed it.
I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm going in a mile.
Where are you?
Gosh, this real-time IRL is ticking me off.
I'm coming in at Dexter. Passing Dexter.
Yeah. I'm 20 miles behind you.
I'm about to get off at State Highway WW.
One thing for me, though, is that, yeah, it does look like it's cycling, so I should have it, man.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of interaction going on right now. Not sure if it's going to be positive or negative, but you know, for the storm that shot up behind it.
Has anybody else's real-time IRL just been terrible, like, the past, like, 2 days about updating?
Not really that I've noticed, but then again, I don't actually pay attention to it like anymore.
Mine's been a little off. Just been slow.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so freaking slow. It's like updating once an hour for me. It's ridiculous.
Refresh the source in OBS.
Yeah, that's like half the time that's the only way I can get it to update. Thank you for the super chat, Sandra.
Yeah, I had that issue back when I first started using it back in 2023. I had to remote desktop in and refresh it like every 10 minutes. Eventually it just started working now.
That northern cell is taking it down.
Northern as in the northern of these two, or northern as in St. Louis?
Northern cell to the tail end Charlie where you all
I mean, in my opinion, the storm to be on it is there's the tail end Charlie one. It just always happens. The one to the north might produce first, but like long term, just stay out ahead of this one, and I think you'll profit. I gotta fill up gas here.
Yep. I've been on this one. I am not leaving it.
Gotta fill up on gas here real quick, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cross the river into Kentucky.
I'm not gonna do that quite yet. What the hell? I'm not gonna do that quite yet, but I'm definitely gonna stay out ahead of it until something's imminent, or on the ground.
Yeah, and I can confirm it is 100% cycling or doing something, because it has no lowering right now at all.
What the heck is gas?
Scott, I'm going to the Loves in Sikeston, but I'm
I still think that that's undergoing some interaction from that blob that shot up behind it.
I mean, the fact that we have a single discrete supercell with complete clean air at 3 o'clock heading into the best environment in like an hour and a half, you could not ask for a better look for tornadoes.
Bobby Jordan.
Yep, I'm starting to get that feeling.
Again, guys, we're in a perfect spot here. I gotta get gas.
Yeah, speed shear days like to do that.
Gotta get gas. We are in a perfect spot for this, everybody.
I will say the inflow, the southerlies cranking into the storm right now are pretty incredible. That's sucking all kinds of dirt up out of the fields and everything right now.
Yeah, I think after it completes this cycle, it's gonna do something.
It's a matter of time. Ryan, thank you for the super chat.
I can feel it's just getting ready to let her rip. It's dialed.
Storm is locking in.
It has taken the fries out of the bag. Yeah, it's actually, so the inflow streaming into it so strong. I'm way out in the clean air and I've got little tree branches getting yeeted off these trees.
Hang with me, guys.
60 east.
I'll be getting a visual in here in about 15 minutes.
All kinds of leaves.
Yeah, it looks pretty good right now.
Visually, I'm going to say it's going to need time. It has no lowering.
I mean, is it high base? Like, it doesn't even, like, some of these days you don't even need a lot of scud. It'll just freaking start piping down.
It's a little elongated right now, but I mean, I think it's coming back together, but yeah, it definitely kind of splooged out for a second.
Velocities right now, it looks about the most suspicious it ever has.
All right, guys, I'm gonna fill up.
I prefer it not to get a big goofy wall cloud again. I just rather drop a pipe out of that base.
Yeah, I don't like big goofy wall clouds. I just like large pipes.
Of course you do.
Pause. All right, let's fill up. Get ready for the rest of our chase here. There it is over there, guys.
Extended as a severe thunderstorm warning so we all can know it's about to put down a pipe.
Yeah. I don't know why people won't get out of the left lane. I don't understand it. You should get out and ask them.
Wow. Major Mamadas up there.
How to?
All right, I'm inserting my card. Hang with me, guys.
That seems to be highly intrigued. It's saying 85+% with sig torque potential.
Stupid music out here.
Hey, that's pretty impressive.
The model's not perfect though. I'm not seeing it right now, but when it pops up that sig torque potential, it always gets my attention.
Well, earlier, I mean, I would say it was probably fairly accurate. Because, yeah, like right after you told me that, I mean, that thing started to wrap up and it tried so hard to plant one in the Ozarks there. I'll put the drone video up of the bowl funnel in a little bit, and then as you get it really wrapped up as it crossed the highway in front of me. It's pretty neat. It sure got close. Tornado warning. Who wants to go and get some of these apples? I'll show you apples. I'll show you these. I go to Dunkin' and dunk my... Yep, our warning is extended. Yeah! Finally in front of this thing, too. Not me. I'm still 11 miles from Dexter. I think my plan is to just probably stay east on 60 until it looks like it's like for sure going to produce if it's going to be on the Missouri side. If not, I'm just going to stay on 60 all the way to the crossing, I guess. It would actually help if it could even turn just a little more right, so I don't even have to consider going off of 60. You know, you're just asking too much. In Dudley now.
All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Here we go. Tor warned. Radar indicated. We're in a great spot here.
I really need another radar here in southeast Missouri.
A great spot here, guys. Let me show you what we're seeing here.
And more freaking cell towers or something. Like, my God, it's populated and, like, freaking losing service like crazy.
Boom, it's heading right for us. I'm gonna drop south. I'm gonna drop south here. Let's see if this thing can do it, guys. I'm gonna drop south. I'm gonna be right on this thing. Whoa, lady. Lady's trying to get hit. Okay. Okay, this thing could... Oh, I forgot to clean my windshield. Hold on. Double back. I gotta clean my windshield here. Oh my gosh, everyone's turning in. Hey, hey, I need you to move. What's up? Yeah.
What's up? I'm watching you live right now. Hey, be safe, man.
That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you watching.
Gotta clean my windshield here.
Almost considered with to just go north out of Dexter. Is that what you did, Scott?
Only got some scuddy lowerings on the base right now. No wall cloud.
Game time, chat.
Jordan, I just sent you a video.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Dropping south.
If you can share it with the group chat. Looks like it was pretty weak, the tornado in St. Louis. Yeah, well, I have satellite. It looks like there's a lot of fields and stuff out here, and it's pretty open, but all I see is trees.
Yeah, my Apple Maps definitely misled me. I thought there was going to be more visibility. It really doesn't get better until you get, like, pretty close to the river.
Hang with me, guys. Going in.
Scott, I don't know if you heard me, but I was just wondering if you went north out of Dexter on it, or if you're still going east.
I'm gonna go in here.
No, I'm still heading east towards Jordan, and then heading to the river itself.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, be that.
I'm gonna take a look.
I don't know if I want to play with it here in Dexter. I am considering it. I don't know.
I'm gonna take a look at this from a distance. Here we go. We can see it out the
But you
out
said
the
you
left
got
here.
visual on it right now.
It's over there, guys.
Between the trees, very scuddy underneath the base. Does not look tornado in that, at least.
Yeah, be.
Gonna have to debate to see whether we want to play this now or just.
You just can't get over how incredible the southerlies are cranking into it.
All
right
right,
now.
that's enough of the walk. We gotta figure out if we're gonna play this thing now or if we're gonna get across the river and stay out ahead of it. That's what we gotta decide, guys. That's the decision we're gonna have to make. Again, right now they're saying it does not look like there's anything imminent. So, if I see it from a distance and it looks bad, we're gonna probably stay away from it. Because long term, I think this is gonna be a big tornado producer. But so if we have to play long term, we have to play long term. That's what we'll do. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Tornado Orange Supercells right on me here, everybody. Here's our location. All right, boom, we're right here. Right in the tornado warning zone, everyone. Right in the tornado warning zone. And once I get a little bit further south, we should get a better visual, everyone. Should get a better visual once I get a little bit further south. But I love the spot we're in. We are absolutely golden right now. We're golden, guys. Again, if you're just tuning in, if you guys hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. thing might be going through some sort of cycle. Keeping an eye on it. But I think I'm gonna have to cross the river. The only other tornado warning that looks like any potentially, I think is all the way up in Illinois. That doesn't look great. Our storm is the best storm to be on right now. Tail end Charlie. Again, it's off to my right. I don't have a visual of the base right now, but as I drop south, I should get one. Should get one as I get south here, guys. Look at there's clear air to the south. That's what's encouraging. It is completely blue skies to the south of this thing. Just incredible. Again, there's a good chance I'll just go long term on this. But I want to see it visually first. There it is, off to the right there. I can't see a base yet. Cannot see a base yet, but look at how clear it gets to the south of that. This thing has completely clean air. Incredible. You can see the right edge, the left edge of the storm. All it needs is I think it just needs an RFD surge and this thing will be go. It'll be go time. Just needs an RFD surge. Again, if I get a little bit further south, it should be better. Okay. We're good though, guys. We're in a good spot here. If you guys are just tuning in, we're right in this tornado warning storm. Gonna get a visual of the base here within 15 minutes, then we're gonna decide whether we want to stay right up on it or if we're gonna blast out ahead to keep the long game open. It's gonna have to be a pure feel play. Gonna have to be a pure feel play, guys. There's no new bugs. We're in a perfect spot. .7 miles. I drop straight south. And then it should be completely open once I get down towards Sikeston. Oh, this person's turning. Should be completely open down near Sikeston, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Gonna get a visual of this storm here very, very shortly, guys. Here's a look at where we are. You can see we're right in position. Okay, there it is, guys. You can see us moving in position. You can see you guys on the chat on the right. Moving in. welcome in, guys. Again, this is my current position. We're in a perfect spot for this. We should get a clearing in the trees here in a minute. This thing should be very nice looking. We'll see though. Looks like it's accelerating right at me. I would prefer it not accelerate. Maybe at 50 still, it says. Prefer it maintain speed and not get any faster. It's almost like lost its mezzo. Oh, that's incredible. The sun's washing it out, but you can see the left edge of the supercell there. It looks incredible. There it is, guys. Impressive stuff. Again, I'm not going to go any closer. I want to stay with it across the river, stay out ahead of it. So this is as close as I'll get, is this road. For now, anyway. Got 1,600 people here, guys. If you guys could all smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. We're getting in position, everyone. Got to get through this little patch of trees here, then we're golden. Got to get through this little patch of trees here. If you guys are watching on any of the other streams, you guys are watching on Max, you got to take the storm extremely seriously right now. Headed right towards I-55 between Cape Girardeau and Sikeston. Long term, heading towards Mound City in the Paducah area. Even if it's not producing now, the environment this thing's moving into is extremely favorable for tornadoes and possibly strong ones. Okay, what was one? Why am I turning? What am I doing here? Okay. Okay, good. This is gonna drop me south. Okay, here I get a visual of it here again right now. I'm gonna get all the way south towards Sikeston just so I can get on the interstate if I have to. If it's on the ground, I'll blast back north. We should have a pretty good visual here. Here it is. There it is off to the left. Should have a pretty good visual of it here, guys. Big problems here, guys. Go away, trees. Go away. This thing might need to turn right again, believe it or not. Duck Eagle, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you, Duck Eagle. Here's our position again, guys. Perfect spot. Welcoming all new members of Only Storms. There's the loop of it coming literally directly at me. Listen, dude, I need you to freaking drive. I don't know who's going slow, but I need people to freaking drive here. Not sure why we're going 40, but I'm not really okay with it. So, how about we drive, people? There it is. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at that thing. Wow. Beautiful look at the supercell here. to it. Oh gosh, no. Need another freaking clearing like that. That was nice. Another clearing like that. I'm just trying to get to the interstate at this point to stay ahead of it. I don't think anything's down. For those of you close, is there anything imminent on this?
For like 4 minutes. How's it doing?
I'm not asking, does anyone have a visual on, is anything imminent? Okay, I guess nobody's on the walkie anymore.
Wi-Fi on.
Again, you can see it off to the right.
Channel 1.
That's gonna curve south. If I can get south a little bit, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I definitely got a flat.
Alright, sorry, I'm just coming back on. My walkie's being weird. Sorry if you guys heard the last time I asked this, but is anybody on it? Does anyone have a visual? Is it imminent? Jesus, what a freaking piece of trash equipment. Can't even freaking hear anything. Nobody.
Brandon saying the rotating wall cloud.
I'm on the rim right now. I gotta find somewhere to pull off.
Okay, and he has a flat.
You have a flat, Brandon? Where are you at? I may be able to come up to you.
Okay, I do want to face this thing for like 2 minutes here. If I can. I would like a visual for like 2 minutes, if plausible. I'm gonna try and position, get in position to get a visual on this here, guys, in a second. All these open fields, you can't really see anything though, because there's nowhere to pull off. You can see the right edge of the supercell here, guys. It's going too far south. Guys, I'm not going to the intercept right now. There's nothing on the ground. I'm heading down to 57 so I can get out ahead of it. Nothing's down. There's no point in being on the storm if there's no tornado on the ground. It's moving really fast. So my goal is not to intercept right now. My goal is to get out ahead of this thing. I'm gonna turn into this driveway right here, see if I can get a visual of anything. Again, it's a beautiful looking supercell. There's a lowering in the middle, it looks like. There's a lowering in the middle, it looks like. In the middle of that. It's heading pretty much right my way still. Again, we have a beautiful view here. I want to
Holy
be
crap, dude! I got tree limbs and crap
I want to be close to the highway.
flying right now.
I need to have my route to get across the river, and I have to shoot it's like a weird route to get across the river, guys. So I have to be ready to do that.
Anybody been able to get over to Coppic?
I'm
Again,
I
perfect
can
view
in a
here.
little bit. I had to go in and pay because the carburetor doesn't work at this pump. But I'm trying to get north here. I'm just west of Sikeston.
Again, beautiful looking storm here. Classic looking supercell. Pretty low precipitation.
I had a bunch of like tree debris flying, like small debris. It was like there's still stuff falling out of the sky. What the hell is going on?
Again, it doesn't look very organized on radar still.
Oh my goodness, the left edge of that updraft is beautiful.
Yeah, definitely like very classic.
I mean, we got a perfect view of this.
Yes, it is. Gorgeous. What's that, Scott? Oh, just saying the left side of the updraft facing west is gorgeous. And yeah, it's definitely classic.
Are you on 60, Scott?
I just stopped at the Love's gas station on East Marshall Street. That takes you off 57.
Area of interest is right there.
Copy. I got Freddie in front of me.
Area of interest is right there, guys.
Looks like it might have somewhat of a couplet.
I'm at Charleston's. Okay, I'm gonna check the couplet. Oh yeah, it looks nice.
Thing's racing. Beautiful storm. Again, this is heading towards 57. If I don't see anything imminent here soon, I am going to drop south to get onto the highway. I'll be able to intercept near Charleston again.
Somebody just reported a funnel on it.
On ours?
Yeah, tail end storm. It just populated on Spire Network.
Copy. I got a pretty good visual. I don't see anywhere there'd be a funnel.
Got some real winter drivers here. Freaking dude pulled out in front of me and driving 25 at a 60.
It's hard to see exactly what's going on in there. I can't confirm anything funnel or down, but there is a ton of movement in the area of interest.
Yeah, like it got pretty freaking rowdy. I'm trying to like reposition here, but
There's a ton of motion in here, guys.
flying everywhere all of a sudden.
There's a ton of motion in
So
here.
it's definitely getting rowdy. Tire change complete.
Oh man, it's low contrast is the problem.
Nice.
Low contrast.
At this point, I think I'm gonna just try and get to 60 as fast as I can.
It's getting a real nice hook. It's getting a real nice hook. I'm gonna get to the highway. Getting a real nice hook on it. Issue right now is just the contrast. It's got a real nice hook. .8 miles. Let's get out ahead of it.
Yeah, Corey, I mean, maybe the thing's had some kind of circulation down for a bit or something. You know, I got both radars pulled up on my phone. So the St. Louis radar looks like maybe a brief CC drop south of Bell City. Tornado down. Tornado dust on the ground.
Okay, now it's down.
It's down right now, Storm Runner? There's circulation. There's dust up underneath this bowl. I'm 90% sure it's down.
Okay. Now where would I find a visual?
Yeah, there's ground circulation. That has got to be what that is.
I can barely see where. Yeah.
That looks like the center of there's rapid motion above it. That's got to be tornadic. At the very least, that's some strong inflow, but I'm pretty sure I see rotation.
Again, possible tore down on this.
You're probably closer than I am.
Can't
But yeah, I can
confirm.
see the dust that you're talking about.
Possible tornado on the ground.
I mean, maybe it's not, but that looks real suspicious for a second. I swear I'm seeing right to left on the right side of that dust up underneath that wall cloud.
Dude, where is my other freaking HDMI cord? I'll have to find that when I stop next.
The inflow going into this thing is getting to the point where it's almost destructive.
Again, I'm trying to get a good spot to view this right by the highway. I can shoot north if I need to. What this guy's doing.
Freaking cars making all sorts of fun noises now.
Again, possible tour on this, guys. Is that dust roll still down, DL?
disconnects almost all the way up to the Walmart. And there's kind of a cone shape down the middle, barely, but I'm pretty sure this is circulation on the ground right now.
Copy.
Yeah, we got a funnel up underneath it now. This is tornado progress.
All right, guys.
Kind of north on it right now. I can see the area. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. You're right. Oh, yeah, look at the cone.
I'm gonna flip around here in a second.
I can dance right now, guys. Oh, that's a tornado. It's down. I'm gonna get east now, but I don't want to leave it.
I can't see it. I can't see it. It's down apparently, but the contrast here is terrible.
All right, is it like a white tube? What's it looking like? I'm approaching.
It's right there, I think.
It's just a cone. It's having a hard time condensing, but it's inconsistent.
It's right in the middle. Apparently it's down right here. Yeah, I mean, I think I see the area you're talking about. The contrast from where I am is just so terrible that you can barely make it out.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close to my location. I'm going to have to bail here in a second. Yeah, it's 100% a tornado. I've got it.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Dude, the inflow on this thing like reminds me of Gilmore City, Iowa. It's just cranking in this. Like if it doesn't stay down now, it's gonna be.
It's right there in the middle of my screen, I think.
Shortly.
Yeah, I see the bowl. It's right there in the middle of the screen. It's down.
Where is it exactly? Is it north of, well, I imagine it's north of 60.
It is literally on.
Yeah, nice bowl.
Road Y.
Nice bowl tornado.
Just, like really close to Sean.
It's a bowl tornado right in the middle of your screen, guys. It's right there. It's a bowl tornado. Again, it's not impressive at the moment.
That would put it virtually directly on me.
About to get on 60, so should be back in front of it here shortly.
Again, nice bowl. It's not fully
See the
condensed.
circulation, I just can't tell if that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, nice bowl. A cone is trying to condense right now. Trying to condense it right now. Looks like it's heading pretty much my direction.
Here's what observe.
It's headed pretty much my direction here. Oh, here we go, fully condensing. About to condense.
Yeah, it's reaching down.
Alright, now I got a visual of it.
North or south of Y where it's condensing.
Hey, Riley and Max, I've got this.
Nice little tube. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. I need the sun to go away.
I think I see it. The cone south of Y right now.
Yep, nice little tube. Nice little tube. Coming down.
It's got big time suction for us. See, it's not a nice.
It was fully condensing. Wow!
Look at that, guys.
Twins on the ground, two circulations, circulating around one another. Wow!
Yeah, what is happening over there? Look at that.
Dude, it's twins.
We got twins on the ground right there.
That is cool.
Yeah, this is a big. This might turn into a big tornado. Again, I'm in a perfect spot here to wait for it and then to get close for intercept again. Incredible. Oh.
I lost visual of the cone. Did it dissipate, guys? No, it's right here.
Wow. This is gonna be a lot bigger tornado here soon. It's gonna be a lot bigger here soon, guys. I'm gonna get really close to this thing when I can.
It's right.
I'm gonna get really close to this thing as soon as I can. It's not condensed right now though, just a big dust whirl. Is it coming at me still? Okay, it might have lifted.
Here, no significant damage.
Still see the dust swirl on the ground. The funnel's gone.
Yeah, there was minor damage to a home back here, but everything's all good. Some tree damage, barely any roof damage.
Well, yeah, we're about to get a big tornado. It's about to be a nice condensed tornado, it looks like. I'm gonna stay out ahead of it just so I can get that when it happens. Okay, it's only a matter of time before we get a big condensed tornado. And I would like to be on that. Again, still just a dust swirl.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the ground circulation, but maybe I'm just blind. But I did just pass the damage map. I got a chaser going slow in front of me, though.
Okay.
Is it still moving due east, or is it going a little south? Southeast.
Okay, I'm staying out ahead of this, guys. I don't think this thing's done.
It's moving due east.
Be the contract. Looks like you guys had some fun. Just trying to put something that massive in there. There was a roof off a hole back there.
Okay, guys, hang with me here.
Big tree damage. I'm trying to get south now.
They took my hat. I don't have a hat anymore.
Should get a visual right up here. Gonna get it on the front of the road.
Yeah, the rear inflow took my hat all the way through the field. Went up to chase with no baseball cap.
Oh no. Alright guys, I'm gonna get close to this. Should have stayed where I was, but I wanted to stay out of it. That's life. Now I need to find a better visual. Whoa, it's trying to drop a big tour back there, guys. Dang, it's trying to drop something big.
That looks like it's really going to drop something big.
It's going to put something massive. We're going to go down CZ and go to ETH.
Trying to put something big down behind me.
Another big one here. It's gonna be a big one here.
My back camera won't work. Of course it won't.
Like you south of it, like the contrast's so bad, I feel left it. I don't know if
Stupid back camera won't work, guys. Hang with me. It's trying to drop something big behind me. We gotta stay ahead of it. Nothing's down. We gotta stay ahead of it. Can you freaking go, dude? My God. Freaking chaos at this interstate. I gotta get the hell out of here. Stupid back camera, man. Just sits there and spins. Worthless. Hang with me, guys. The storm is only getting started. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the 62. I'm gonna stay again. I'm trying to stay out ahead of this until it's actually down, guys. I gotta stay ahead of it until it actually drops. Right now, there's nothing on the ground. Just a broad rotating wall cloud. A broad rotating wall cloud, guys.
Yeah, rapidly rotating wall cloud right now. Oh, it's back down, guys. Tornado again, guys. I've got some guy that thinks doing 40 miles an hour is acceptable, so I might dismiss it.
It's back in the corner there. It's not condensed. I gotta go south for a second. Oh yeah, it's coming down. Cone tornado coming down. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is about to be epic, guys. Alright, I'm gonna get on 0 and go north. I have a perfect road, guys. I have a perfect intercept road. I have a perfect road. It's down, it's down. Big tornado down. Got a perfect intercept road. Just give me a second. Hang with me, guys. I apologize. I got to do this repositioning maneuver here. Bad roads. Gonna get right up on this thing. Hang with me, guys. Hang with me, guys. Big cone down. Huge cone. Powerful.
I'm going to do a close range. I'm going to see if there's my car right in. Okay.
Got my road right up here. It's going to be perfect, everybody. It's going to be a perfect intercept coming up. Big tornado down. Going in for intercept on road 0, gonna 0 meter.
That's my line on the ground. I just want you to kick up debris.
Oh yeah.
He's getting big.
About to blast north on 0 again in a perfect spot.
That is a big, tall tornado, too.
Here we go, guys. Here we go, everybody.
If these people don't speed up, I'm going to
Lock in, guys. Here we go. Come on, come on.
Dude, good thing you're not on 60. Everybody's like rubbernecking now and freaking just
Hitting the brakes.
Here we go, guys.
Here I go, guys.
Whoa.
My car right into it.
Monster. Monster down. Oh yeah, if this thing stays down, we are 0 metering the crap out of it. My mount is literally falling over, though. So might have a catastrophic mount failure here. Not sure what the heck is going on, but it's literally collapsing. Big tornado.
He's growing.
Beautiful from my angle, but I'm getting stuck behind traffic now.
Coming in hot for a close range.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with this thing, man? This mount is terrible right now. I don't know why it's being weird, but look at that.
Hey, boys.
Let's get it, everyone. If this thing lifts, I'm gonna be ticked.
It is. Looks like it's lifting.
Yeah, I mean, still a pretty nice debris field. Going in, guys.
Absolutely, but reinvigorates itself here shortly.
I'm trying to get to 55 and then go south and then blast east on 57. I'm not far from 55, but I got a bunch of traffic in front of me.
Oh, look at that tube. Look at that tube. Come on, don't lift right now. It's going into the woods. Nice tornado though, guys, going in. Oh yeah, about to get an incredible view in this field right here. Incredible. Wow, dude. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Please don't hit anything. I'm about to face this. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful tour. Incredible sidewinding tornado here, guys. Oh yeah. Look at that thing.
All right, I gotta find a way to
Oh
turn
my
around
gosh. Incredible sidewinding tornado. Oh my goodness.
I think it's to 60 and go east so I can get
Oh
back
my
on it.
goodness. This is incredible, guys. This is an incredible tornado. Oh my goodness. It's gonna cross the road and 0 meter it.
Oh god, that is gorgeous.
This road does a
So,
stupid...
Your stream has been pretty jumpy.
This road does a stupid turn. I didn't realize it. Oh, I'm gonna get...
the sidewinder up there or whatever because everybody chose to. I don't know. Really bad road.
Get it, pretty. Let's get it. Here we go. Coming around the bend. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh,
Let's go.
oh my.
Oh, my freaking Starling.
Let's get it, Freddy. Debris in the air, crossing the road right here.
The sky is fairly purple.
Raining debris on me, it's raining debris.
I don't know if it's
Raining debris on me.
Something to do with your white balance.
We're in it. It's right here, guys.
I mean, it looks pretty clear right now, though. It comes and goes. Like, it's good for a bit, and then it's jumping.
We're in it, Freddie. We're in it. Cross the road right here. We're on the road. We're in it.
Guys, I'm gonna do search and rescue here.
Rain debris. Just to our left.
That's the damage. Does it look like
What a tornado.
We're arriving. It's a couple of homes. Are they level? Roof's gone? How bad?
Still down. It's roping out, I
The
think.
walls are still standing, but the roofs are gone.
Roping out, though. It's still down. Appears to be roping out.
They're coming that way.
Wow. Still down over there.
All right, I am booking it south, and I'm going to get to 57 and blast east to get back out of this.
So there's a road we can take right up here, guys.
But there were emergency responders heading up that way, Scott, just FYI.
Woohoo, chat. Still raining debris back here. Unbelievable. Just still raining tree debris.
I'm almost back down there right now.
It's still raining tree debris. It appears like it's lifted. Oh my gosh, this freaking mount.
I've had a drone on it this whole time.
This is ridiculous.
You got on 57 yet?
I'm sitting on the intersection of 57 and 62. We are on 57 now, yes.
Oh man, that was incredible. It's gonna cycle again.
I am, I think, 1 mile from getting on 57 right now.
Freaking hate these fast movers. Like, I want to
Still raining debris.
position over in Kentucky, but at the same time, I don't want to freaking mess it when I drop something here again.
Still raining debris right now. Yeah, I don't see anything down. See anything down right now, guys. Still raining debris though.
And I'm getting on 57 right now, black.
It's to the east. We can see the wall cloud. It is.
Must be able to have a better vantage point because I do not see wall flood anymore. Strong inflow coming into this thing, and it's sucking up dust.
I'm going to blast east, get a better position out east of it. Brandon, are you down to 57 yet? I had to turn around. There's one of the on-ramps. The road is closed right before the bridge, so not even further.
I'm going eastbound on 57 right now. You said there's an issue on 57?
No, I had an issue trying to get to it. One of the roads was closed to get on 55 to get onto 57, so I just had to backtrack like 4 miles.
I copy that. No, I am eastbound on 57 right now, going eastbound. Lots of dust getting sucked up into this thing.
Just went through this little town, it looks like.
Yeah, if you see my windshield in there, let me know.
Hey, I need move. Move.
Not having good luck on the roads, Jaden.
Oh my gosh, it's a Scott!
Where do I go to get to this road?
Oh my god, your window, bro! Yeah, the tornado did that.
What a confusing little town.
That's the lion mentality right there, Scott. Wow.
That is the goat. There's no doubt about that one.
Yeah, I told you I was going to stick the nose of my car right in, and I did. The building exploded right in front of me, and the debris hit my car.
Dude. God damn it!
I got glass all over me.
Why did that person do that? What are
I think I got a cut on my arm, but who cares? I'm still chasing.
How do I get to this road? This is the most confusing network ever. Sorry for the language, guys. Gosh. This is the dumbest little town I've ever seen and has the most confusing road network.
Some scud starting to rise up underneath the base again. Rapid left to right motion.
Gosh, what is wrong with my mount? So loose. It's alright, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good.
And I'm stuck behind a truck.
Yeah, this mount is cooked. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's so loose. So loose.
Drop it here for a bit. Have a drop it here.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay with it. There's nothing down right now.
So long story short, what happened, guys, is I was trying to catch up to it. The back.
Okay, we're still with it. I think it slowed down a little bit. Gosh, dude. That is the dumbest little town. No offense to that town, but it is. Yeah, it's like rotating right in front of us still. Looks a little bit worse than it did before. Oh wait, this thing looks kind of dumb on radar now. Still looks good enough though. Now we're on gravel. It's still raining debris, which is crazy. And we still clear view. This might drive me to my death. Sorry guys, I'm basically having to hold this front camera with my hand. Basically having to hold this just with my hand at this point. Woo, we are on Bob's Road here. Wow, what an intercept that was. That's going to be a cool footage. be some cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. Forest, like, holy crap. Like, where am I? I'm out here fishing. They're fishing through the tornado. Tornado and everyone was out here fishing. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I'm gonna take a right here. Nothing down yet. Having a hard time keeping up with it as expected. Doing my best though. Right in there. Is it down? Incredible clear slot. Is it coming back down?
I'm losing visual. I'm in trees now.
Incredible cut on this. I think it's about to drop. Incredible cut. I'm gonna be behind it just because it's impossible to keep up with it, but
I got a visual on the area due north there. It's rapid circulation. I don't see it lowering at the moment, but that could change here in the next minute or two.
gosh, dude, why does this thing start moving? This thing moved a little bit north. That's like the one thing that couldn't happen to stay with it. It could not move north. It's just not. It's the one thing that couldn't happen, dude. Are you gonna signal? Come on. Ah, I can't stay with it. I mean, I went in for my intercept. I knew the risk. I went in for my intercept and knew the risk of doing it. Once I get through this town, we should be okay, but oh, it's moving, man. This thing's moving. Freaking hauling right now. Just stay straight, Mount. Please. Sorry guys, we're not gonna have a visual for a minute. I'm way behind this now, which again, worth it for the intercept that we just got, but just unfortunate overall. Good news is I'm getting to this highway here. I should be able to catch it just in time, but holy crap. I'm trying to think of the best way to keep up with this. There's not really many good ways to. So now we got to cross the river too. We're pretty decent. We're a decent ways behind it. It took like a weird jog north. Not really sure why it did that, but it did. It's over
I
here
got the
now.
cut behind me. The area of interest is literally crossing just about in front of me right now. I do not see anything on the ground.
Are you on 57?
Correct.
Just turning on 60 right by the Flying J. There's decent motion here on the backside.
Got a strong RFD wrapping around right now, right in front of me.
That area makes the most sense for it.
Big conga line.
Oh, I think I have a flat.
Circulation is
I'm just getting through this town, Charleston. There's a huge conga line. I'll probably never catch this thing again.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind people that are going to, so this might be prize in the bag, because I'm coming up on this town to get across the river. And I think it's literally like almost here, so
Dude,
might be done.
Guys, we just need to go. Okay.
Corey, if you feel like your fries are in the bag, then that must mean that ours are, because we're like 2 miles behind you. Yeah, I just got through Charleston. I'm 60 east again. It's just bad. Everybody's just doing at least under the speed limit here, so.
Where are you at, Garrett?
circulation is cross 57, not on the ground. I repeat, it was not on the ground.
All right, guys.
We are
I'm doing my best.
about 2 miles behind you.
Yeah, copy. This thing's, moving 60, cutting it close here, and we just keep driving slower and slower.
Yeah, I'm going 30 right now. And there's just a long line of literally all chasers ahead of me. So again, I don't understand. If the storm is moving 50 to 60, we cannot drive 30. And these are all storm chasers, so they should be smart enough to know that. It's not rocket science.
They're clearly not. And they cost me the shot of when it did the elephant trunk thing, and they cost me the big tornado because of the exact same thing. We're doing 30 and a 55, and a storm's moving at 60 knots. Come on.
If anyone sees it down, I would appreciate a heads up, because we're kind of headed northeast on 60, kind of back into the region where it would probably cross, and I can't see because of trees. We all get to go over that tiny bridge over the Ohio River.
It's just not that difficult, guys. You can't catch a storm doing 50.
Yeah, I'm crossing River number 1, and it's like almost in front of me. So
It's not rocket science, and it's just a constant. Like, why are we slamming on our brakes right here, guys? It's not hard. It's extremely simple. Still got a visual of it though. Trying to pass all of you idiots. Just had a nice, 10 chaser lead pass, so I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm still going to be behind, but I might have a chance. I guess the good news is that the storm looks pretty stupid right now.
There's still rapid rotation right here, and it's closing on my location fast. We need to move quicker here. There's a box truck up in here. It's going to get us all run over by this thing.
Right up to my north, guys.
In a really bad spot. This car keeps driving slow, let a whole bunch of people in front of us. This is not good.
This river crossing up here is weird. Why is it like do a 90-degree turn? And then like, yeah, that's very strange. Is the circulation rain wrapped?
157, it was not rain wrapped.
My vantage point is not rain wrapped, but I'm getting increasingly nervous from where I'm at.
Topic, is that you right behind me?
Right over here, guys. They can peep out for the 5 gifted. Okay, we're about to go northward. Oh my gosh, dang it, dude. I'm gonna need to like, I'm just not gonna be able to turn this mount anymore, I don't think. I mean, I don't even know what the heck's wrong with it. It's all good though. All good. It worked for the intercept, so that's all that matters, guys. We got some banger footage. Chappie, thank you for the gifted.
Box truck up here doing 40.
Okay, it's crossing the river now.
I just want to make sure I'm not run over by anything, especially being on a bridge. Oh my god. Okay, the rotation's weak from the last time I had a visual, so I feel a little bit better now.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Like I said, the radar presentation is not tornadic at the moment.
Okay, I haven't looked at radar in a minute, and I was just looking at the clouds, and I did see some decent right to left.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously visual is more important. I was just from a radar perspective, not being underneath it, I would not think it would drop a tornado at the present time. All right, this is my crossing.
Hope not, because I'm in a really bad spot now.
Thank you for the 5 gifted all Tesla.
Those bridges are fun, aren't they?
This bridge is terrifying, dude. At least if I fall through, there's a barge I'll land on up underneath here.
I'm past the bridge, now it's just trees both sides hanging over the road. Long freaking line of traffic.
Yeah, there's 2 bridges. The one bridge is skinnier than the other. It's not very wide at all.
Speaking of going
Thank you,
on
Shanna.
286.
Yep, that's what I got in. You can see anything from your perspective? I'm going through Cairo right now. Trees.
Trees.
See lots of trees.
Lots of trees.
Copy the tree.
I'm about to have trees coming down on top of me. I'm about to get caught in the RFD right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through town as quickly as I can. I don't know where you're at, DL, but like I got absolutely no idea here. So
Yeah, we're doing 39 miles an hour and a 55. So I might as well just write this off.
Yeah, there's nothing down, nothing even too interesting. There's a Kong line of about, I'd say, 15 to 20 chasers directly ahead of me. So, I mean, I'm going to stay with it, do the best I can, but the moment it's cooked and everyone's slamming on their brakes, and we just almost had an accident. Jesus. Ah.
Yeah, I actually see you coming up on me, Connor. It's bad. And no, so there's one lead car up here, and I think they're scared to go under the rain here because they just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Is it a chaser?
I am in a strong RFD on a bridge. I feel like I'm in a nightmare right now. I hate this so much.
Dude, this bridge is up here. At the moment, there looks like there's a storm developing back further west. Count me in on that. Here it is.
Aren't you in front of me?
There's like a cut in front of me. I think the cut's right up here.
I think 7 cars ahead of Connor. I don't even know where I am right now, except that I'm about to cross the river and I'm just aggravated.
Oh, we're going 70 back here. I don't know why they're going so slow in front.
Yeah, because you're far enough behind to where I guess the chasers aren't there. But once you get up here, it's not good. Here it is, right in front of us, guys.
I catch you, drift. Oh my!
Guys, it's RFD.
Yeah, I'm going across the bridge right now, DL.
Strong RFD crossing the road right in front of me. It seems like people are indeed scared of it. It's RFD.
Man, I was spooked. I couldn't see. I was on that bridge. I did not like that.
RFD, guys. Rear flank downdraft. Jeez, man.
Time for me to take a shower.
RFD, everybody. It's come on. This is like basic stuff.
I'm stuck behind a truck doing 30. This might be the end of my chase right here.
We're close enough, DL. We'll be able to catch it. We'll be able to catch Kentucky. We might have to take a less traditional route. I'm eyeing. I don't even know what I'm eyeing. There's a couple different road options.
Freddie, is that you? I can see how you scared me, Al.
I think there's a thing behind me. I'm almost at the end of the bridge.
This bridge is scary.
The bridge is awful.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Scott, what in?
Bro, this is the sketchiest bridge ever. Oh my gosh, this thing might not last much longer. This bridge might not last much longer, chat. This thing is cooked. I would not want. I don't.
Welcome to Kentucky, boys.
I don't even want to cross this normally, let alone during a tornado. This bridge is absolutely fried right now, guys. This is hilarious. Again, I'm looking for any excuse to get off of this storm. I don't think it's tornadic anymore.
Part of what's spooky about the RV, I know I didn't see anything, but then I lost visual and I saw like 5 chasers just at the road, stopped with their hazards on. I was like, do they see something I don't? Am I about to get smoked by a rain route circulation on a rickety old bridge?
Dude, that bridge was sketched driving over it normally, let alone when there's RFD. Now I know why you were tweaking.
Dude, I just watched a chaser about getting smoked by a box truck.
Yeah, this other bridge, Connor's like taller than the other one.
Oh, we got another bridge.
I've never been across these.
We got another bridge. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2. The second one's taller. One of them's skinnier than the other one.
The first one was a little bit skinny here.
Yeah, I wish there were, like, based on radar, this thing's fried. That is not a tornadic look at all. It usually looks like this when it's, like, being stupid. So I really wish there were, like, another storm to go for, but it's pretty much this or nothing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep with it for a while and see. I mean, if this is, like, the best storm, then I'm just going to stick with it for a while, because it produced probably one of the most amazing tornadoes I've ever seen, so...
I'm just about ready to the point going back for damage, because I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm about to fail. I'm not getting anywhere. We're driving 30 miles an hour now.
Alright.
Doing 30,
I can only handle my own negativity. I don't want to hear theirs too, so I'm gonna mute. I'm sure they feel the same way. So, plus I'm sure you guys don't want to hear others' negativity on top of mine. Mine's probably plenty. This thing's being weird. It almost like it's outflow dominant now. It's almost like it's outflow dominant. Right in front of me though. I don't think anything down or anything, but my question is if I stay going the same route that everybody else is going, am I just going to end up right on? I almost think I might just play the really long game and stay just way ahead. That's almost what I'm leaning towards here, because once it gets to Paducah, there's interstates. It'll be a lot easier, but right now there's not. So I think I'm gonna do like a loop. I'm gonna hope that nobody else follows my route. I'm gonna hope no one else follows my route. I'm gonna hope a lot of these people stay north. That allows me to go south, because like I said, guys, there's about 25 chasers in front of me that I can see visually, and so there's probably about 25 more. Probably at least 25 more that I can't see. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a little bit south, and then I'm going to try and intercept this back in Paducah, and it's probably going to be faster to take my way, just because there's going to be no chasers. Hopefully. We'll see. That's kind of my thought process here. There are storms developing back in Missouri. I'm keeping a very close eye on those. There are storms developing back in Missouri right now that I would love if they went off. Gosh, what the fuck are we doing? It's a freaking open highway. What are we doing, guys? No, this is not a Friday afternoon problem. This is a storm chaser problem. Okay, I don't need an alert to brake for 5 miles an hour. Anyway, I'm gonna drop south here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing this. So we're gonna need a stout recovery here.
On the road, don't you, Corey? Jeez.
I know, there has been a lot of stupid driving that doesn't make sense.
Hey, just check.
See, I'm hoping to see everybody turning left here. Everybody follow the crowd. Everybody follow the crowd.
Fucking idiot, the car is pulling over.
Turn left. So everybody follow the crowd, guys.
Let us go by and I gotta get over to go around it, but this idiot's already passing. I'll wipe this out.
Yes, everybody turn.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excellent. Turn,
Yeah,
people.
I just got to the traffic. From is an outflow dominant at the moment.
Yeah, there's like zero reason to drive like an idiot right now because there's nothing happening. These people are like there's gonna be a bit.
Okay. We have to turn here, and I'm just hoping everyone's gonna take 286. Hoping everyone's gonna take 286. So actually, I need everybody to turn left up here. If everyone turns right, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna turn whichever way I see less people go. That's the way I'm turning.
It's okay, Corey. It's okay.
If I see everybody take this road, I'm gonna be really sad.
Waiting out.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the only one just sitting out here. And after seeing everyone's screams and hearing all this on the radio,
Oh, and of course, of course, the police officer behind me.
I've never crashed out
takes
so
this
hard
route.
in a live stream before. And in my defense, I thought I was muted. But I
Oh,
was just
man.
letting it rip with my dad on the phone.
That's hilarious, guys. All the storm chasers take a left, I take a right, and then the cop behind me takes a right. That's just my luck today. That's just my luck today. Oh, my bad, guys. You're on the wrong thing. My bad, everyone.
Getting a look.
Is this thing dying?
It's like going through a cycle, but like it also shot out an outflow boundary. So it's like, I don't know what it's doing.
Sorry guys, but this front camera might be pretty shaky. Like I said, this mount's hanging on for dear life at the moment. I'll have to fix it tonight.
As of 2 minutes ago, somebody's still reporting it down in here.
That you cut out.
As of 2 minutes ago, there was still observed tornado near the center. And the moving is at 45. Baseball scale is also there reported.
Or anything, it's right next to the radar, but oh no, it's got an outflow battery shooting
semi. Got bad service through here, guys.
It just doesn't look healthy anymore at the moment. It's almost. With the RFPs.
I mean, if there was something down, it would have to be completely rain wrapped because I feel like my vantage point is it's on something and I can't see it. Like I said, I'm just going to try for the tip of good just in case.
Yeah, copy that. If it continues the way it does. Hey, Scott. Hey, Jaden. Bad data. A couple quick things. How bad was the damage back there that you saw? And two, anybody else has already been there for it. I would like to go back to it eventually. Yeah, the damage was pretty bad. It hit the roof off, the walls were still standing, and then it hit a pump right next to it. But I couldn't tell if there were houses or not, but they're definitely buildings. I get the trailer home a total loss. The walls were still standing. You have a minute, no rush. When you have a minute, can you text me the general location of that? Like, if you have my phone, just send me a pen on Apple Maps, please.
Now, we might go back to Missouri.
That, yes.
I wouldn't rule that out. I still might go back. I just want to stay with this.
206, right?
I want to stay with this the best that I can for now.
Yeah, just past the signs.
I mean, you're like 5.
Stuck in the trees with bad service and everything else. Again, round 2 is developing back to the west. Round 2 is developing. I just want to stay with this one as long as I can. In the trees. might just gamble. Chad, I love to gamble. On storms only. Like, is this thing really gonna do it again? Big time shear back to my... Okay, I'm gonna try and catch it here, and if I fail, that's gonna be it. And the environment should be, in theory, nuts for this thing. That's the weird part. As in theory, this thing should be going nuts, and it's just not. It's kind of strange. There's crazy speed here back west. I want to look at this on a different radar.
Yeah, it looks like Rigsby droned it when it crossed 55. He's got that damage. He posted it on Twitter.
Yeah, I've got amazing drone of the tornado. I'm trying to get it up right now. Yeah. Oh, of the damage, Bandit?
Yeah.
Gene, were you in that spot?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get this. But if I get too, like I said, if I get too far behind, I'm just gonna eat my freaking poison or whatever. I'm just.
Well, you just parked right there when it set down. I droned the entire thing. Was starting to lose the drone to the tornado, and then I lost my baseball cap.
I'm just gonna have to accept at some point that I can't stay with this. I'm not ready to do that yet, but I'm close. Again, I'm watching new storms developing back along the front.
Yeah, at least at this point, I am much less than enthused at this one. I think I'm actually going to head north. I am definitely looking forward to seeing Scott's video, though. You will not be disappointed.
Again, guys,
The best drone video I've ever seen just got sent in to me.
Was it from the OS project?
Yes, they had the drone inside the tornado looking down at the homes as the roofs got blown off them.
what? That's kind of wild.
They had the tornado watching the roofs get ripped off.
All I heard is the tornado and watching the roofs. ripped off. And hello.
Yeah, he's in up the tornado above houses, seeing the roads get full.
Alright. On this, but why is everybody going back west? Is everybody just calling it a day, I take it?
Yeah, moving for tomorrow.
Made a safe flight.
No, I mean, I don't. There's a whole nother round of storms that's going to come through after this. And, I mean, they're still in the Missouri boot here. There's literally still 4,500 Cape. And, I mean, I'm considering dropping back west for new storms, not to call it a day. I mean, the cams have advertised the second round of storms being more intense than the first round in terms of overall impacts. So,
Yeah, that's what confused me. I saw everybody bailing. Honestly, I'm going 11 miles to Binghamton, I think it is, south. That's about across in Illinois. I'm going to try and get up there.
I just can't catch this, I don't think. It's right in front of me, guys. We should be able to see it up here.
I'll send you guys a sneak peek in a bit.
It's right up there, guys. I just see the rain. There's the lowering, maybe. Gosh, dang it. Alright.
I have self-passing chases that are like trying to
Gosh.
chase that storm. It's like, dude, you gotta put the price in the bed.
Miss my turn.
Well, I'm headed east just to be able to go north. So I don't know if anybody's still trying to catch it or if they're going to 24 to go north or what. That's my plan.
And missing that turn probably put the fries in the bag for me. I didn't know I was supposed to take that little forested road.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit heartbroken though that I wasn't able to get like close on it, but I'm going to definitely give myself props that I was still able to get within like good visual range of it. I had a beautiful backlit white tornado, but I'm definitely giving myself a little pat on the back for the fact that I was able to freaking change out the tire and still get the tornadoes.
Yeah, good work. Just unfortunate circumstances. I am going back west. I'm going to target the storms developing in near West Plains as they move pretty much right down towards Poplar Bluff again. I'm just not keeping up with this. There's no way.
I was just about to say, you got, pretty vigorous development happening around West Plains there.
Yes. What I'm gonna do for now, Connor, I'm gonna stop and get gas because I'm almost out.
Here we go, guys. We're on this storm. The storm is, it might produce another tornado, guys. I just can't stay with it. I literally can't keep up with it. So we're gonna drop back towards these storms developing out here. The environment is still favorable for tornadoes out here, so I'm not too concerned. I just can't keep up with this.
Anything that fires like south of where this thing's tracked, like still right. So
it might try and produce again right now, actually.
well, we'll get the magic hour. So it could be better.
Yeah, it just doesn't look encouraging with this one at the moment.
Hey, could you send me a...
Yeah, like location.
Bro, the new MD has a long track,
Yeah, so you can drop
strong
it, yeah.
tornado possible.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. My drone controller is screaming at me and I don't know where it is. I'm literally about to just...
Dude, what?
Nope. Take your time, man. No big deal. Take your time.
tornado warned that storm that I was talking about east of Farmington.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Scott, let me just get this drone video up to SS real quick, and then, yeah.
It said a new MD and highlighted this corridor with this supercell for strong to violent long track tornado possible. Tris.
Whereas in this storm only.
As in a narrow corridor only where the storm's tracking.
Yep, only where the storm is tracking.
So I might still try and keep up with it. I don't know at this point.
There, sure. This is too much freaking big. Not really a whole lot you can do.
Let's see, where's this headed towards long term? If I can get to Hopkinsville before it, which I don't think I can.
Jeez. A few strong tornadoes are likely, and a long track high-end tornado will be possible.
Yeah, peak intensity 140, 170.
I just don't know how I'm gonna catch this thing, man.
I was having the same problem.
We're still moving east with it, but I don't know. I really don't know that it's gonna be. I guess Royals is a genius, but still.
Was that Royals MD?
Yep, that was Royals.
Like none of these roads are oriented in a favorable manner to stay with it.
If I drew a line based on the fact that it's going through 55, it is 2 hours from Bowling Green. From my point, where I'm at, I'm 2 hours, 12 minutes from Bowling Green, so it would be a tall order to be able to beat that anywhere.
Yeah, but you can also, at least from what I'm seeing, 24 is an option. Once you're able to get like ahead of the mezzo, you're good.
Hey, Jordan, just FYI, packages up.
Still moving east right now, DL.
Again?
Still headed east.
I just don't know how I can stay with this.
For now, yes. Until I decide to bail. Just because I know if I stop, then that's just going to ruin what tiny chance I have with this thing.
I'm trying to do the...
I'm 4 miles from 24. It's not 24. Just blasting east to like Eddyville and then taking 69. Like we've got a highway. It's not, we don't take 69 from the Zarp that way, then we go down 24. So there are just 5 options.
I'm trying to do the math here, guys. Math isn't mathing.
I'm just on the fence as to whether or not I'm going to utilize them.
The models did have these cells forming out west, forming into a solid line. Just wanted to let you guys know that.
Figure that's where the stronger wind threat would come from, no? And literally as we were crossing the river, on 16 north of Wicklife, there was 4-inch hail reported.
I was seeing decent sized hail coming down when I was keeping out with it. It wasn't huge, but I don't know. Honestly, TL Garrett, I'm probably just gonna go get on 24 and head southeast. Yeah, I'm caught at a light with a bunch of people. I'm 2 miles from 24 right now. I mean, it's a rogue decision to try and keep up with this, but at the same time, I'm like, well, Scott made a very valid point that this is supposed to line out off to the west. So, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be all by itself when I'm taking it in. I really don't see much holding it back.
I actually can't catch this, guys.
But again, I also look at that storm that's going to be crossing over by Chester here shortly.
Ah! Dang it.
Well, I almost stayed up there with you guys, DL.
Are you mailing?
Which, did you guys go south or north? I got stuck at the light before 24.
Going east on 24 right now.
I saw you get on up there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on I'm gonna go on 24 east at least for a few minutes so I can analyze things. If we stop and look now, we're screwed. So I want to go east on 24 for a bit, look at mesoanalysis and everything. I really like that storm up near. That's gonna. Eventually, Illinois area. Well, this isn't a turn lane, but I needed one. But part of me is just saying, stick with this one for the time being if the threat's going to continue.
I mean, I didn't even know that. I mean, I think you said that storm on tornado warning, but I didn't hear you. We were looking at, I mean, it's going to pass south of Mount Vernon, but DL had Mount Vernon as GPS, and it was, what, 130 miles? 103 miles.
I had it in, and it said I could be there in an hour 15. So it took Benton, the town of Benton.
Dude.
Tornado sirens are still going off in town.
Yeah, I'm just coming on to 45 and I have to go north to 24, so I'm not even even with Paducah yet, and I have to go north still, so unfortunately I think I'm probably gonna miss a big time tornado, but I think I'm just gonna have to go back west just so because I'm just gonna be driving. I don't think I'll ever catch this.
Hey, if anybody has to me, Scott, I don't have your number, buddy.
I'm gonna get to the highway up here in Paducah, and if I think I can catch it, I'll go east. If I think I can't catch it, I'll go west. So that's the simplest thing that I can think to do.
Doing it right now. Yeah, stay by.
That's the simplest thing I can think to do.
Scott, I am on my way back there. I just pulled off of the 82 to 86 intersection and I'm headed back west towards the damage now. I just got my stuff up.
Just send it to Jake.
mean that you got a long way to go.
Dude, just turn, Jeep.
Some of us have to do everything.
What the hell are you doing, Jeep?
I'm a retard to sit here and handle everything. Handle everything.
Gosh dang it.
Alright.
Expect a response in about an hour.
Oh my god.
We all know that the retard does all the work.
That's why I couldn't find a tornado yesterday. I didn't have VTAR telling me where to go.
It's like a good blood truck. You just gotta rub them a lot, and then tornadoes happen.
It's usually sort of I'd rather not see tornadoes.
It's the retard numbers. I had this red GMC, that stupid stuff in front of me, like raced into the sides and inspection.
Again, guys, my plan is to go north here, feel it out if I can make this or not. And then, if I can, I'll blast east. If I can, I'll blast west. That's my plan. Still has a decent look to it on radar. Got 4 miles to the highway. Gonna try and make ground on it. Weird that this thing produced twice and then didn't produce again. No, why does this turn into a town, dude? Why does this not stay a highway? That is so dumb. That's so dumb. So dumb, man. .4 miles, looks like there's 4 traffic lights. It's a weird sounding tornado siren.
Pretty up there near you guys, DL.
I gotta figure out if I can catch this or not, and if I even want to catch this. A lot of things to figure out. Probably Chris Hall.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just these people are holding up traffic. Now, they got out of the way.
I'm getting on the highway now, about 12 miles behind it. Do you think that is feasible?
I was able to get onto a clearing. I'm out of the precept.
Well, if you guys get off the interstate at all, let me know.
I'm gonna just keep trying. I think I can do it.
Say again? Never mind. Garrett told me you're good.
I think I can do it.
Is everybody doing up here? Everyone's freaking out.
Yeah, I'm getting on the interstate now. I'm gonna try and catch it.
I'm trying to be a realist here, but traffic is dumb right now. Can't get around. There's chasers running their light bars on right now, slowing traffic down.
Here we go. Semi in the left lane off rip, baby.
Did you set it to Wombo?
All for people being safe. Like, we should be being safe out here. That is the key. But it amazes me when there's literally a couple chasers running side by side doing 15 under, slowing everybody down. But even like normal traffic is getting pissed off trying to think about passing on the shoulder. It's wild.
No idea if I'll be able to catch this today.
Yeah, you said you guys got out of went through the hook and you're in clear air now. Yeah, I am punching through the hook right now.
Does it look like anything?
Currently, I mean, it looks cool, but I don't see like an area. I don't see like a cut or anything.
Copy. Yeah, gosh dang it, dude. I'm like right on the edge of like, maybe I could catch it. maybe I could. Do I even want to catch it?
Here's my advice: start blasting east, and then decide. Don't sit there and think about it, because every second you sit there increases the chances that you're not going to catch it.
I'm blasting east right now, and as of the latest 5:30 scan, I am 11 miles from the precip in the hook.
Well, I wasn't rain-free. Now I'm about to get smacked by RFD. I just got on 24, and I said I'm 5 miles behind the hook, and I feel like I'm 20 miles away.
It's now moving at 55, apparently.
That Chester storm was like going 65. I was gonna try to shoot up there, but it's like, hey, oh no, that's gonna be long gone by the time we get up there.
Alright, I ain't catching it.
That's a sign that said caution, slow traffic, 5.5
I ain't catching
miles
it.
ahead. I'm unfortunately headed back into the precinct just because of the angle of the road. Might be construction up here.
Yeah, sorry,
I'm blasting.
my handheld radio.
I'm blasting west.
The precip now, but we have to watch for the monster hail up ahead.
I'm going back to Sikeston. Alright.
I'm guessing where 69 goes south.
Alright, I've accepted that I'm not going to catch it, so I'm going back towards Sikeston for the second round. And if it looks cool, it'll look cool. And, I mean, I still think there's a tornado threat with it, so we'll see. And if it looks terrible, then I'll just drive right through it.
DL, I got the mezzo literally right to my south right now, no joke.
I just can't get it, guys.
Okay, yeah, so that's what that was. It was starting to get its act as it was crossing 20.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of a merger is about to happen.
I just can't get it, guys. And
Do you think we should get off of that 62 or whatever that X is that goes east and runs a little south, or no?
The quicker I accept it, the quicker we...
I don't know if I already passed that. I'm on 20.
quicker I accept that, the quicker we can get back on a storm. So I'm gonna blast west.
Yeah, I got like strong RFD starting to hit. I'm passing at 627 right now.
Rise in the bag for this storm, again, intense supercells developing back in Missouri. And there's 5,000 CAPE available for these to work with, so this could still go big. If not, it's likely to go big, and we can intercept these in about an hour. So we're doing just fine.
Rodman, you still here?
IR is, yes, is,
I just looked back, there is that funnel report earlier, and on the read flying around, so that one I did drive in a circulation or something. It kind of went from 0 to 100 pretty quick.
yeah, it may very well happen.
Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we are switching targets. We're going back west.
Alright, Neil, I don't see anything behind us. We just gotta be careful. It's like this thing's about to have a huge RFD surge. So by the time we start to arc back south, there may be something on the ground.
So you think we're okay to keep on 24, or you think the hail's going to demolish us?
It's a gamble we're just gonna have to take, unfortunately.
we'll probably see some hail, but not the gigantic hail, but I can't say for a fact, if I'm going to be honest.
Gotta get back west, guys. ASAP.
I haven't given up yet. I'm still blasting east on 24.
DL and Garrett, our problem's going to come out if we do start seeing gigantic hail and people start sheltering under bridges. Then we're
Yeah, we did get up for a brief second. We were considering taking that 453, but then, I mean, you thought our DL thought that we'd be probably okay, so we were continuing on 24.
All right, guys, again, if you're just tuning in, I'm going to blast back towards Poplar Bluff here. Sikeston, Poplar Bluff.
Where do we end up getting off? I'm making that northeast jog on 24 right now.
Again, that one might produce a big tornado. And if it does, I'll have to live with it. But there's just no way to stay with it.
There's big hail in here. There is big hail.
Just have to live with it.
It's the east side. It's getting bigger. I don't know. We'll have to see how I play this. I really don't want to sacrifice my windshield for the next 2 days, so I may just... You can stop.
Copy, yeah, I'm like a mile behind you, but the RFD's starting to crank, so I'm probably about to find the hail myself.
Come on.
How big's the hail?
That's about a ping pong golf ball right now. It's getting bigger though.
Well, we just got to get around the north curve. That's the big thing. If we continue north, and just even if it's a little bit slower, we got to get around this curve. Otherwise, we're missing this 45.
Again, guys, I'm dropping back west. This storm might produce tornadoes, but I just can't keep up with it. It's life. Doesn't look too crazy anyway, if I'm being honest. It might produce, but nothing, no sense in worrying about it since I literally couldn't get there if I wanted to. But my gut says it's not going to produce.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, by the looks of it, we're going to have to core punch.
And I do
yeah,
like...
I'm gonna commit to 24 too, so I'm in it to win it here. I'm just gonna probably blow my windshield out.
But man, it can't even be... Even if I don't see anything the rest of the day, which I think there's a good chance we get another tornado today out by Sikeston with the second round. But that was an incredible tornado. That was an incredible tornado we got earlier. It's close ranged it too. Someone's got to cover these storms over by Poplar Bluff. Now I'm going to take on that role. You piece of crap light. You piece of crap light. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Haven't had anything to eat since this morning. Cliff Bar time. Honey. Oh my gosh. Can't grab anything in here. Come on. What do I got? I'll live with it. It's not the flavor I want, but it's the flavor I'll take.
I don't know how much further ahead of me you guys are. I got the truck already slowing down, so.
Coffee, they was becoming a member, and thank you, Donna, for the super chat. Again, guys, just could not keep up with that. We'll see if it produces. My gut says it actually won't. And I thought it was really going to produce. I probably would have tried to fly and get it, but I just don't think it's going to. Enough to do that. To risk ending the chase following a storm for hours that we never catch. Need a little snack break here. It might be gearing up to produce again over there. It might do it over there, guys. We'll see what ours look like by the time we get over here. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting west towards storms in Missouri right now. I cannot keep up with this east one due to a variety of factors. Most of which being other storm chasers not realizing that in order to stay with the storm moving 55 miles per hour, you're probably going to have to go at least 65 considering the turns in the road. So when the speed limit's 65, everyone's going 55. That is not going to keep you up with the storm. I know the math is hard, but if a storm is moving 55 and you are only moving 55, the storm is moving in a straight line. The road is not going in a straight line. Therefore, the storm is going to slowly outpace you until you can't catch it anymore. And you know, for a lot of people who are chasing today, they didn't understand that concept, and that's okay. Maybe we'll learn, maybe we won't, but it's all right. I don't think it's rocket science, but some other people out here seem to be struggling with it. And also, guys, you can drive through a little RFD. No need to be scared of it. Okay? You can punch some RFD. And the circulation's clearly to your north. That seemed to be a struggle for some people today as well. And it's not just the public, because a lot of the cars that clearly didn't know what they were doing had chaser stickers and light bars and all sorts of cool little gadgets that mean nothing. But it's all good. We got probably the intercept of the day, so with Freddie. Can't tell if that storm to the west is going to produce a tornado or if it's going to die. Or both. Could be both. What? Yes, I can re-explain the math. All right, let's do this. Let's break this down visually, okay? So, said storm is here. I'm right here, or you're right here, okay? Storm, you're both moving like this at an equal speed, okay? 55 miles per hour, let's say. But your road curves up and down a little bit, okay? It doesn't go in a perfect straight direction. So, in order to keep up with the storm moving this direction, you have to go faster because of those curves. Otherwise, the storm gets away from you and you lose it and the chase is over. So, if you're storm chasing, sometimes you have to go a little bit faster than the storm to compensate for stop signs, towns, traffic lights, curves in the road. It's quite simple to the average brain. But we can work on that, guys. We can work on that. But again, let me show you where we're going here, since a lot of you guys probably don't even know what's going on. Since I've just been ranting. We're here. Okay, we lost this tornado warning storm. It actually looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It might produce a tornado again, so I'm not too keen. Yeah, that's probably gonna drop a low precipitation tornado. Dang. That sucks. But we're dropping back here. We got this line of storms developing here. More than likely, these will end up being tornadic, whether it's QLCS or purely discrete supercells, I'm not sure. But the environment down here, there's like 4,000, 5,000 cape right here, so I think we're going to be okay. Can I explain again, but slower this time? But so we're dropping back for these storms now, guys. I'm glad I can help, bro. What? I'm glad I can help. That's all I want to do at the end of the day. Joe, or Joy, thank you. Give a super chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of that sometimes. Sometimes I'm a certified left lane truther, and I'm sure people have rants about me. So I'll admit that even I'm guilty of that sometimes if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that might be about to produce a big tornado. Yikes. Yeah, Stormrunner Media is barely gonna make it. Definitely would not have made it. Might be about to drop a big old Tor over there. And it's gonna hurt if it does. It's gonna hurt if that does, chat. Is it on the ground?
I can't tell. We're about to be right outside the hood. It'll be very visual, and once it clears out and comes down, you will see it immediately.
I'm gonna go on a limb and tell you guys that looking at radar, I think there's a tornado on the ground. deal. You should be good to continue.
Is it looking that way on velocity or what, Connor?
Rain curtains are rapiding right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Yeah, there's a couplet on radar. I mean, some of it might be contam, but it's pretty convincing. And highway, it's not going to cross until a little bit further up, looking at radar.
I am getting so sick of people driving 45 on the interstate right now.
PDS Tour in Indiana. Oh yeah, nice.
I gotta keep traffic off the radio for a sec.
Southern Indiana, nice. Heading into Bloomington. Big tornado on the ground heading into Bloomington. Big problems there.
Wrapping rain bands are in front of us right now, DL.
Here we go, tornado warning off to my west.
Oh, I stopped because it was like a sharp cutoff there about 30 seconds ago between like I could see and then rapid currents.
Tornado warning to our west, guys. Okay.
I get very uncomfortable when I can't see. If I can see it, I'll get close to it. But
new tornado warning on the storm that we're targeting.
I agree with you. I am not in opposition to you right now. I'm not fond of the position we're in. We might want to keep just getting south.
Here we go, guys. This is my storm. Moving right at me. New tornado warning. Look at that, guys.
Okay, opening over here. I can't see anything in front of us.
Again, the said tornado would be almost paralleling the highway. It is still south of the highway. There's still a couplet, and it could easily be down based on radar. Let's get it, guys. New tour warning. Let's go.
It would either be off to our right now. I'm not 100% sure.
Put on there.
Off to our right. Watch out, DL. They're trying to get by you.
It's my fault.
I see the funnel off to our west.
how far off to your west?
Couple miles.
Go down, according to Garrett.
Yeah, it's down back there. It's going to pass right behind us. We need to get off this exit.
Clear of it on this exit?
Like,
What was that?
circulation is weakening.
Clear of it on this exit?
I have no idea. I'm getting off.
Again, this one is strength. It looks like it's rapidly intensifying. This tornado running off to my west. Yeah, this thing looks pretty promising over here.
Visual. It's to our north, guys, so don't get afraid.
No service through here. I'm SOS.
Did the RF. I am not 100% sure on
the next storm.
right. I'm coming in from the north. You're good.
Dude, what are you doing? Camry, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just trying to intercept this new tornado warning and I can't freaking get anywhere. Because this Camry's going 45 and a 55. Like, I'm glad you have nowhere to be. Some people do, though. Certainly glad this fella has nowhere he needs to be.
There is a suspicious lowering off toward north, but
this thing's useless too. Everything's freaking annoying me today. This walkie's useless right now. Keeps cutting in and out. This car is going criminally slow speeds.
99% sure this is it, directly in front of us, but keep eyes peeled behind us. Passing milepost 5-6, Jordan, 5-6.
Circulation that was down on radar that is not tight anymore, and looks like there's a new area north of the highway.
So it's probably the circulation that's behind us now.
Yeah, I'm not sure on your exact location, but the actual tornado that was down never got to the highway. It was south of the highway the entire time, based on looking at radar. It was a small but tight couplet.
Look right in front of us, Storm Runner. It's trying to wrap back up right in front of us.
Oh my gosh, dude, you are the worst driver I've ever seen.
I think we need to get south to, what is that, Montgomery, and take 68.
Again, there's our storm. We're coming into it. I'm going to put it back on the front camera. We're coming in for our tornado. need to not do that. This one looks really interesting. Why do you have to go this direction? Like, why? Why are you going my way?
A couple big trees down.
Thank you, sir.
We may have to go for 68 towards Gracie and Hopkinsville.
Dude, our storm might be trying to drop a tour, guys.
That's the plan.
Our storm is trying to drop a tornado, I think. Again, I'm not too far from this thing. Our storm's trying to drop a tour. Completely discreet supercell. Trying to drop a tornado, I think, guys.
I'm gonna book it south all the way to 68.
Alright, I'm gonna completely mute this walkie since they're talking about like an entirely different storm than us. This is heading north of Sikeston. This is heading right pretty much towards the same area that produced the last tornado. This is an entirely new supercell. It looks like a tornado could be imminent with this. It is tornado warning, guys. It's looking to me like a tornado could be imminent on this cell. Still 82 degrees here. I gotta get across the river. It's trying to tell me quickest way, but I don't know if I believe that it's actually the quickest way. Yeah, we gotta cross a sketchy bridge. Again, if you're just tuning in, guys, I'm going for this storm right here. See my location, tornado warning, headed north of Sikeston again, right for this area. Really nice hook on this, guys. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. Looks really good. Looks like this thing could produce. Big hook on this one. Really almost due east. Gosh, so hard. It's gonna be so hard to find a place to intercept this though. So 30 minutes out from this point. Okay, I got a road I think will work. Alright, time to go over these bridges. Time to go over these bridges. gosh, this guy's turning clutch. Clutch. Huge for the program there. Alright, this is the actual sketchy bridge. Again, this is like an low precipitation supercell over here with a big hook on it. Again, this thing is getting a look to it like it's gonna drop a big tornado. Jeez. This thing has a look to it. This thing wants to produce a monster. Wow, there's a monster wedge in Indiana. Jeez. Looks like that storm's kind of petered out, but man, there was a monster wedge in southern Indiana. Wow. Let's see what our storm can do. It's in like the least favorable area of roads I've ever seen, but figure it out. Should be crazy speed share on this thing. Freaking like LP donut hole on this, I think. What the heck? I can go north in 11 miles for intercept. I can go north in 11 miles for intercept, guys. There's an LP donut hole. New warning, radar indicated. This thing looks wild on radar. Unfortunately, there's a truck in front of me. Gonna make life hard, but can't get over this radar image. Jeez, this thing looks like a beast. Yeah, there's a massive wedge in Indiana. Dude, this storm looks insane on radar. 6 miles till I go north. Then I'll have to drop back down to 57 and intercept again. This is could be another insane intercept, guys. This supercell just looks insane on radar. This one near Poplar Bluff looks like it's getting its act together quick too. Got to keep an eye out on the one near Poplar Bluff. Rapidly organizing. This one up here, man, tight couplet. Getty, thanks for the super chat. Going in, guys. Going in, everyone. Back in action. This one in the long term is heading right for Paducah, and there's nothing stopping it. It's heading right for Paducah, nothing stopping it at the moment. The one in Kentucky kind of looks cooked. Looks like there's an outflow boundary shooting out ahead of it. So we're in the right place. There's a line of supercells moving through northern Arkansas right now too. I might just pick these off down the line. Oh, there's a big old tornado, I think. There's a big old tornado on the northern storm, I think. Yeah, there's a big old tornado on the northern storm. Wow. PDS Tor in Illinois, yeah. That one's a beast up there. Again, I don't see how our storm doesn't do something similar. It's in a very similar environment. It's a very, very similar environment. Okay, I'm gonna go north here. 2.4 miles. Again, big supercell here. This thing could go bonkers. Big old tornado south of Carbondale, crossing I-24 right now. I'm trying to get on my storm here without worrying too much about that one, but there's a massive debris ball on that one. Jeez. Again, I don't see why mine won't do the same thing. That is probably a violent tor. Jeez, it's hauling too. It's hauling too, south of Marion. Wow. About to go north. Tornado emergency up there. I'm not even surprised. That looks like a monster. That looks like a monster. Jeez. Let's see what Argus can do down here. It's got a lot of mass to it. It just needs an RFD surge. It's got a lot of mass. It needs an RFD surge. The one down near Poplar Bluff needs to be watched like a hawk too. Again, I'm about to go north on this. I'll intercept it again on the interstate. I just want to get a visual. Yeah, incredible, insane tornado emergency up there. Huge debris ball. I'm concerned our storm might have the same fate coming here. Concerned our storm might do the exact same thing. We knew this was going to be a dangerous day. Multiple rounds of discrete supercells. Now we got a tornado emergency in Marion and a tornado warning in Bloomington. All these, we had a tornado emergency in St. Louis earlier. All these tornadoes are hitting populated areas. Ours is looking funky, but funky can get it done. Funky can still get it done. I'm not going to wait too long. I'm just going to try and get far enough north to get a visual, and then I'm going to intercept it on the interstate. I wonder if anyone has a visual of this tornado emergency. Does anyone have a visual of that storm? The tornado emergency on it? Again, I'm on the one near Scott City, guys. I'm on the one south of Cape Girardeau. No reason why this one doesn't do the same exact thing. Dangerous storm. Try and get just far enough north to get a visual of it. And I gotta drop back south to the highway. Into more trees though. Coming into more trees. I really just want to view somewhere. If I'm gonna be able to see anything. Oh, I see something. I see the lowering. I see her. Just over the tree. Yep, there's a lowering just over the trees. Right up on the river here. When I go around this turn, I think I'll have a view. Classic. Home internet going out. Classic home internet. Yeah, no, home internet's going out, so that's why everything froze. Alright, we got a good visual right here. Yeah, I'm refreshing radar now. Nice low lowering here. Please open on the right tab. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing looks nice. This thing looks nice. Perfect view right here, guys. So you might drop a big one. I see a lot of left. I don't see a lot of right to left. I don't see a lot of left to right there. Nice CG. But I mean, I'd be shocked if this thing didn't produce. Okay, they won the Poplar Bluff one too. We'll just keep picking these off in the good terrain. God, I don't want to sit here too long. That wall cloud's getting more organized. I don't want to sit here too long because I want to intercept on the highway. Don't have many roads. We'll have to leave this soon just to get to the highway. Okay, nice lowering. Watching this closely. Again, I'm shocked this isn't down. losing contrast here. But it's coming right at me. It'd be a low precipitation tornado. Now that it gets closer, it's definitely rotating pretty much right behind the sign. It's pretty much rotating right behind the sign. Constant thunder. Might be a little bit further to the north now that I look at it. Area of interest might be right up there. Again, I see all left. I see all left to right. I don't see any. I see all right to left. I want to see some left to right. I don't see any. Dude, but this thing looks ridiculous on radar. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here soon. Terrible, dude. I'm about to go through a forest, bro. Cross the river and lose my visual. Alright, I gotta go now to keep up with it. I gotta go right now. Nothing is down right now, so I gotta go to the interstate for our actual intercept. We'll see if something's down by then. See if something's down by the time I'm back on it. It's gonna cross 57. I'm probably gonna lose it again. That's when the road network goes to crap. Keeping an eye back there to make sure that something doesn't happen. right there. I gotta get south to Charleston and then blast up north on the interstate to intercept. So I gotta go south through Charleston here and then shoot back up north. That's the only way we're gonna get it. It's gonna go north like this. So that's the route that we have to take. Ooh, might be trying to develop back there. I'm looking behind me, I don't see anything yet. Yeah, I could be trying to develop back there though. Looking behind me. Don't see anything. Again, I can't really stop. I have to get south and then north. I have to get south and then north and fast. It's definitely gonna try and produce, I think. I need it to hold off a little bit. I do need it to hold off ever so slightly. Ah, it's observed. Right after I left it. Why'd they observe this one? Looking back at it, I can't see it. I don't see anything down. Why'd they observe it? Weather spotter confirmed? I just have to leave it for a second. I have no other choice. Yeah, I don't see anything down, guys. I'm looking behind me. I don't see anything down. Get in front of this. I got a tiny one down. Trying to get out ahead of this, guys. Dang it. Maybe it'll produce again. Pushing it as it is. This is the only way to stay with it, is this interstate. As I was storing them out. That one we'd have to drop way south to intercept. in between all the tornado warnings. Okay, this is my road to get on the interstate. Some power's out here in town. Looks like a free-for-all. Don't know why they didn't go earlier. Dude, I'm gonna miss this on the interstate. At this rate, it's moving. It is freaking hauling. Jeez, man. The actual area of the tornado was just like falling apart. Tweak. Gonna tweak. Yeah, Indiana's producing the strongest tornadoes of the day. Southern Indiana's popping off. Southern Indiana's producing like violent tornadoes. It's crazy. Again, I'm trying to get on this one. This one's like falling apart. I'm not sure how the heck this one is the only storm not producing a significant tornado right now, but it is the only storm that looks stupid. Okay, here's the interstate. It's gonna fly north. See if we can get anything on this. Once it crosses the interstate, we're kind of cooked. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, let's go get this sucker. Yeah, it's got a weird presentation on radar now, so I'm not too encouraged. Not sure why or what happened to it, but things can happen quick though. Let's get up and get this. Pretty messy. Be over here. Got the recording phone ready. pretty dumb right now, though. Nice. My phone is so bugged out, I can't even shut it down. My record phone is so bugged out, I can't even shut it down. Here's what my recording phone looks like right now, guys. It is stuck on a notification that I can't click off. And also I can't touch anything, and I press accept, not accept, doesn't matter. It is completely frozen. I can't shut it down. So, we're not recording this time, I guess. I'll have to wait till the phone dies. I don't even know. Don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know where the area of interest is at this point. This whole thing looks stupid now. It like produced a little rope, and now the whole storm is like dumb. I don't even know. There's not even like an area of rotation anymore. I'm so confused. Little bro produced one little rope and decided that it was like not able to do anything anymore. Every other storm out here is going crazy. Alright, yeah, this thing's going stupid mode on me for some reason. A supercell. I think it's a good thing. eye on the dumb-looking storm. How does this happen? It was just about to produce a tornado. Like, bro. Alright, let's see if we can keep up with it, or if we're going to lose this one too. Probably going to lose it, but we'll see. Bro, I was thinking, this thing has emergency alerts too, but it can't freaking do anything else. This thing looks like trash. Looks like a shelf cloud. Alright, well now I gotta go south and then back north across this river. We'll see if I can do it in time or if we'll have to leave this one too. But this looks like a shelf cloud now. I'm not really sure what happened to it. It was literally just about to produce a tornado. Must have had an RFD cut and just, that was it. Must have had an RFD surge and said, alright, that's all from me tonight. South for a couple miles, across the bridge. New MD for our storm. Strong tornadoes likely. What I'm seeing with my eyes is not matching up with this, but we'll see. This thing's in a perfect environment. It's actually gonna piss me off. How is this storm looks so bad? I mean, again, it's great. It's great for everyone in the path of this. It looks terrible. It's great for Paducah, especially. Gotta get through this town, and guess what, guys? We get to cross the bridge. 1 mile. Again, we're sitting here in this tour warning. Trying to keep up with it, but I'm struggling. Trying to keep up with it, guys. And the story of the day is struggling to keep up with storms. Yeah, this is starting to look like a shelf cloud behind me. say I'm not impressed would be an understatement. If I can't get this one, I'm just going to drop into Kentucky and wait for the next storms to come. It's going to be 50-50. Like I said, the good news is this one looks like trash. Again, southern Indiana is just popping off. Still 1.5 miles from this turn. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, say goodbye to this storm, guys. Say goodbye to this storm. We're gonna have to go south, I think. Moving in the stable air, I bet that's probably its problem. It's moving in the stable air. So we're gonna have to drop south. Alright, the next storm down the line is near Dexter. Doesn't look terrible, doesn't look good. Doesn't look terrible. So we'll drop south to intercept that. All these are tornado warned, then down the entire line. Gosh dang it, dude. Pay attention, Connor. Pay attention. Pay attention, Connor. What are you doing? Lock in, buddy. Alright. Gonna go across the river, we're gonna drop south. The storm, look, they just had a new tornado warning for the storm. I don't know why, but they did. Again, it looks abysmal. See if we can see it over this bridge. See, this is the nice bridge. This bridge isn't bad. The other bridge is the sketchy bridge. I don't like the sketchy bridge. The storm heading towards Paducah accelerated. It's going about Mach 10 right now and looks really, really weird. So I'm going to drop south towards Clinton, Kentucky to get in position for the next storm down the line. We're gonna have to play this pick 'em off one by one game, I think. 30 minutes from Clinton, so we're doing okay. That storm is probably about 45 minutes from Clinton. It's weird. Today's weird, Chad. We've seen like 5 rope tornadoes. None of them have ever been able to like condense in the big boys, except up in Indiana, which is weird because there's worse moisture up in Indiana. So, bro, what? Thank you for the super chat. It's very strange how it's working. Again, tornado warning for Paducah, guys. It doesn't look like the most promising storm, though. Down to the storm is down near Bernie. Gonna get this Bernie storm down near Clinton. Dang, they just... There's a tornado emergency up there? PDS warning up there? It's not even on the ground, it doesn't look like. Where's their PDS up there? I don't even see anything down. PDS warning up north, that doesn't even look like anything's on the ground up there. I don't really know why that's there. At this point, I'm just hoping we get that Bernie storm before it turns into a windbag. That's my goal right now. Get this Bernie storm before it goes windbag mode. Again, tornado warning Paducah. Gotta take it seriously. When I left that storm, it didn't look very good. Now I can't catch it anyway, so. It's a wonky looking thing. Okay, they just severe warned ours. And I'm dropping south, guys. Now there's tornado warning the one way south. Bro, I'm stuck on the wrong side of the river. This damn river. Just been stuck on the wrong sides of it all day. Pull over right here. See what the best course of action is. Okay, well, mine's severe one. They warned the one all the way down near Corning. But why? I don't know why. Question is, can I beat it to the highway? How fast can I get to Hayward? Okay, Hayward doesn't want to show up. Thank you. Hour and 9 minutes to Hayward. I have to go back across those bridges. That storm is moving at 50. The storm is moving at 50, and it is 57 miles away from the highway. Let's do some math here. Let's look at mesoanalysis really quickly. You know what? Screw it. We're going back. I'm going to try and beat that storm to Hayward. That'll be our last daytime chance at an intercept. We're going back across the bridge, guys. You're not going to believe it, I know. Can't keep up with this Paducah one. This one crossing the river near Sikeston looks like trash, and the next best storm is down south of Poplar Bluff. And it just so happens that's on the way to tomorrow's target too, and there's more storms in Arkansas, so all I'm seeing is pros. I'm seeing no cons to this plan. All I'm seeing is cons. We have to cross. We're gonna have to cross the scary, skinny, narrow bridge, guys. All I'm seeing are pros to this plan. Gonna have to cross the sketchy bridge, everyone. Buckle up and don't look down. Buckle up and don't look down, guys. just getting lucky today. So we get on that storm, produces a noodle tornado, completely dies, and now every single storm in this line, except the Sikeston one that we're on, is tornado warned. Every single one but ours. Can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that? Bro, what? Back to the bridge we go. Can you believe that, though, guys? Every storm in this line, every supercell is tornado warned, except the one that I was going to go for. Isn't that something? Isn't that something, guys? Just how it goes, I guess. Yeah, the storm that we're going to looks like it's going to try and produce a tornado too. So I really want to get there. We can do it, guys. We can do it. So one of the last discrete supercells on the bottom southern half of the line. Oh, I can't wait to cross both of these bridges again. For the 5th time, it seems. It might actually be the 5th time. It may actually be the 5th time we're doing this. It's easy to lose track when you've been chasing like for so long in a day of like what you did do, because we literally drove into a tornado early today, so I shouldn't even like be frustrated in the slightest, since we literally drove into a tornado earlier. But ever since that point, everything that could have gone wrong for us has gone wrong. So I just need to look at what we have done today and not what circumstances have prevented us from doing. We were inside of a tornado earlier, so. Let's see if we can't do it again. How about that? Let's go do it again. Dang, that storm by Evansville is just going nuts still. I still can't believe this Paducah one didn't do the same thing. This Paducah one just died the moment we got there. It's the weirdest thing. Just B, thank you for the super chat. literally a violent Indiana tornado too, dang. Just me, they have a 20 gifted. There's the sketchy bridge. Of course, there's another freaking violent tornado on that northern one near Morganfield. Our storm just the only one. It's kind of wild. Alright, gotta punch through this. Then drops out. It's gonna be a race to beat this thing. Thank you, Shane, for the cash app, man. Gotta get sound here. Oh, thanks, Shane. Sorry, I didn't see the note. I just read the notification. Thank you, Chappie. hell are you doing? Again, I'm trying to get to the interstate that drops south onto the southernmost tornado warning storm. Which again, still looks pretty interesting. Got a nice mezzo on it. Got a very nice mezzo on it, our target storm. And we're gonna beat it too. We're making great time. We are actually gonna beat it as well. Just enough daylight, I think, to get one last daytime tornado before we have to go night mode. Some of these tornadoes, they have been crazy. Ridiculous stuff. goes again. Gonna produce another big tornado up to the north. Here it goes again. Blast south once I get to the highway here. Get on 57 here. I'm only 50 miles out from this thing. West. Here we come, chat. Gonna have to core punch these storms. Gonna have to core punch these suckers. I got 11 miles, so I drop south. We're going to drop south right into that other tornado warning. Still looks interesting to the south. You got a strong couplet on it. It's getting a nice nudger as well. I need to get there before it goes full on linear. Might be a tall task. Gonna be a tall task, but I gotta do it. That storm to the north might be done, but it's defied the odds before. It finally looks like a stable air might be winning. Finally looks like stable air might win. That's the plan, guys. Alright. I'm right here. I'm gonna drop south into intercept position. Storm is right here. No. Storm is right here. Gonna move towards our intercept position. We're going to intercept right there. That is the plan, guys. That is the current plan. Let's see if we can execute our plan, guys. Guys, I got 112 miles and I got 30 miles to the storm that's no longer a tornado warning. Alright, it's okay. Drop south of this line. They dropped the tornado warning, but we'll see. Guys, I'm gonna drop into this line here, see what we can do. It's getting linear on us, but see Still some tornado threat here. A relatively discreet cell here. Tuckerman headed towards Jonesboro. It's got nothing around it. That's an interesting looking storm. We'll have to watch that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna punch through these storms here. I get south of all these storms before I get gas. Gotta get through this. Behind the semi down south there. guys. Again, it's rain. It's rain. Bro, there's like a tight couplet that just crossed the highway in front of me. You gotta be kidding me. It's already across the road though. Let's see what we can get on the south side of this line.
So I'm headed down for this last cell, and I honestly don't even know why. I don't have time for this. It doesn't look good. So I'm really considering turning around and calling it a day. Yeah, I'm done.
Man, outside of that first intercept,
I'm headed south for the next line. Hold on. Let's play on the radio if I'm not walking.
yeah, this is outside of this first intercept. This was a rough day for me. Every storm I got to after that first one, the moment I got to instantly just shit the bed. Like that second tornado you got, Jade, and I got onto that storm as it was lifting, and I thought it was going to be like a long track violent tornado producer like the one to the north, and all of a sudden it just gets a shelf cloud and it's over. And I drop down to the next one, tornado warning, I get on it, dies. It's been rough.
That sucks, man. I didn't expect the storm to do what it did. I was just coming back from damage, and then, it just went nuts, and I'm sitting here at the log scratching my head, still in disbelief of what just happened on my truck.
Yeah, what sucks is I did expect it, and I was just late, and then I repositioned out ahead of it, and then it died.
I'm really glad I didn't such a that simple as well. Okay, I thought it was just continue the number to put down a big one, but the power was what the hell?
Dude, it looks incredible on the radar. It had like an LP donut hole. And then I get on the storm and it just poof, gusts out for no reason.
Wi-Fi off.
thick of it now. Wow, big wind in here. Going mostly windbag mode everywhere now. Looks like it's going pure windbag mode everywhere now.
Yeah, I think so. I'll probably mess with this, but I don't know. I'm also worried that we're gonna get to STL too late, and the baggage people aren't even gonna be there, so we're gonna have to stay in St. Louis for him to get his bag in the morning.
Wait, he doesn't have his bag?
No, he got to the airport too late and didn't make it on the plane.
I mean, I would call them and ask to be sure, because I think for the most part, baggage people are out by like 11 or 12, I swear.
Yeah, big wind in here.
If I get there by midnight, I would have to leave right now.
Nasty wind.
I'm fine to stay in St. Louis because, like I said, if I have to sit tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. But if we only make it to Dallas, it's 9.5 hours. That would pretty much mean that we're not chasing the main area tomorrow. Like, there's no way.
I gotta figure out where I'm going tonight. If I go all night, I'm probably gonna be freaking tired. I would like to go to Texarkana, but I don't think I'm gonna take it next time. I think we should go to that O2 Suites east of Little Rock. I'll be there by like 1:30. We were just talking about that one. Hey Jordan, I'm sending you a text.
Hey,
I'm waiting for your text.
it got dark in here.
Breaking news, Jordan sent sex message, 4 at 10.
Bro.
Talking to Forest City Film too?
Yeah, Redman, I think you need to call Jane again.
Breaking news, Jordan is going to experience when he sees this. Breaking news, this is exactly why. I put on supervisor mode. Yeah, that's the one. Or I don't know if you can make me put my pants more than I did for Otis earlier, but let's see what we can do. Well, it ain't that, but it might be the next in line. That was truly incredible. I just watched their stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Where's it at? Where's your text? I'm waiting.
Thank you for the super chat, Angelina.
It says it's delivered. I was too busy telling everybody he was sending a text, he forgot to send one. Gosh. That's beautiful. I love that. Just wait. It just keeps getting wilder in a second. I love how it kicks up. Oh man, call Jane. That's awesome video, Jane. That'll look so good when you crop it in vertical too and zoom in. It'll look clean. Right? I definitely just shot the most impressive personal tornado drone video of my entire career tonight. I don't have anything that tops that.
It's awesome. That's kind of. I think the first tornado we got was probably up there, one of the coolest tornadoes I've ever seen. So, even though our day peaked very early, it was still not a bad day.
I didn't see a one today out here. What's cool, Jordan, if you're still watching, is when it looks like it's about to rope out, it like comes back down to the ground again and does some like cool stuff.
A lot of tree debris here. About halfway through this rain. About halfway through it. The left lane with their hazards on, bro. God, that pisses me off. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at this wind.
What day was it? It said the east day was about 6:30 a.m., which means we got about a 10-hour window of sleep. I'm looking at it.
Dang.
South on 69, yeah, Jordan. No, I'm still parked over here. I'm next to Freddie and Steve.
Can't see. I can't see.
I'm gonna punch the crap out of this severe warning to the south.
Holy wind.
The only issue is that I only have 2 rooms left.
Dark in here. I'm almost out of it.
West of Dodge City carrying planes without wings. Yep. I don't think you carry them with the wings attached. They're gonna be a little wide.
I like how this has a slow third, but my phone does not.
But when my phone has cell service, my radio's worthless.
We're almost out of this. Not what you do, guys. Bro's gonna be under that over. Bro's gonna be under that overpass for the next year. It's gonna be raining here for another like 3 hours. Bro's gonna be stuck under that overpass forever.
Officially, around to Marathon. Where are you at, Jordan? I'm sitting,
My only issue with that one is I loved it last time, but for some reason it's going to be like 180 bucks after tax this time.
I'm in Athens in the woods, about to go south of Arkansas. I am leaving Seabury. There's a little bit of a steam breeze out here. You can see a horse breeze.
Get me out of here! Can't see! Holy wind! I'm almost free! Could be breaking out any second. Almost free, chat. Yes. Thank goodness. Let's go. I'm free. What are you guys doing?
Scott, you copy.
We're not gonna be free for long if you guys don't freaking drive. Why did I come across traffic now that it's not raining? That doesn't even make sense, bro.
No, it's traffic.
Man, that doesn't even make sense.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same.
I want to do the same, but I don't know if I did well enough today. I don't want to spend that.
Oh, oof, is it expensive?
Yep.
Jordan said there's only one room left or something.
I think he was trolling.
It literally gave me 2 room options when I clicked on it, so I assume that was 2 rooms.
It gave me like 10.
I just dropped the full tornado sequence video in the group chat.
I don't care, bro. Respectfully. Unless it's goaded. Oh wait, it did. Okay, that's goaded. Just kidding. I take that back. Nice shot, Jade. That is like, yeah. That's, especially with the rain coming in on the left side. That's pretty neat. I'm just in a bad mood, Chad.
I have literally dreamed of that lighting for 5 years now. I've always wanted a tornado with the sunset in the background.
I'm gonna get south of this line.
It's an awesome shot.
I'm gonna get south of this line here.
I can tell you, I did not expect my dream shot to happen in Missouri, of all places. I really didn't.
Excited to see this.
I feel like I'm driving a blizzard right now.
I'm getting hammered. I don't even know what from. I thought everything was going to be crossed to my... Yeah, did you see Edgar's video of you? Yeah, somebody tagged me and someone I thought I was about to get roasted. I just watched it, it's great. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Like, there's some strong winds coming out of this thing.
Okay, I'm just trying to
Where
get.
are you at, Brandon?
Just trying to get south of this whole line here.
Very strong.
Then I can reevaluate.
I was getting my ass kicked.
Just want the damn sun to go away. Gosh, it's bright.
I can't see the freaking road. Somewhere west of Nortonville on 69.
Yeah, I'm on 69 too.
Just lost almost all visibility here for a second, my goodness. Yeah, I'm near St. Charles right now.
Oh, why is there no service here, dude? The middle of the interstate. I don't know if they're bad at service, AT&T. What are we doing? What are we doing?
There's like the upland there.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily shock me. It was ripping. The wind went in all different directions when I went under it. It looked spooky.
You're in St. Charles, Kentucky, or Brandon?
Yeah, St. Charles, Kentucky. I'm on 69 right now. Here comes the hail.
lightning behind me. I want to sit and watch these storms. I need gas. I need gas and I'll evaluate. I need gas and I'll evaluate if there's any tornado potential left. Stop in Haiti. Evaluate, not ovulate. I'm just dropping south to get gas. If there's tornado potential, I'm going to come back up north on this. If there's not, then I won't. I'm just kind of playing it by ear.
First one, the second one.
The first one.
I really have no idea. There had to have been something else happening. The boundary that eventually you guys up and act together to drop again. And dropped the third time over there east of Hopkinsville.
Yeah, I just like to know what happened to it. I was expecting that once that peak was down, I knew it was going to be down for a while because starting out kind of a spinny too. It's slowly getting bigger. I was like, okay, this is going to be a monster.
Gas near my location, Apple Maps. You ever think of that? I want gas in the middle of nowhere. I want gas where I'm at. God, tomorrow looks so bad. I hope I wake up in the morning and it looks better. rest stop where I'm going to fill up and make sure this line isn't going to be tornadic. Bro is going to Pizza Hut. Okay. Look out for lightning flashes to light up the shelf cloud over there, guys.
How things go in Kentucky? I was just out of it for like 30 minutes. I forgot to even ask. Like, how far east did you guys go?
Filling up. Let me take a look at some stuff here.
We went to about Hopkinsville. It was all right. There was one tornado. Brandon and Garrett had a visual of it. I could never actually see it through the back window, but it was definitely there because I saw a video of it after the fact. So we did get that. Got some pretty decent hail, but in all likelihood, probably should have gone north to get on the tornado emergency. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, it sucks. I'm in the same boat with you. I'm a little upset I didn't do didn't get on the tornado emergency when that was my target storm. But you live and you learn. That's all I can say.
I gotcha. Sorry, there's a guy doing push-ups in front of the Loves right now. What in the world?
Not me.
I think I am gonna do Forest City tonight. I'll just use some points that way I knock it down to like $100. I just really don't have it in me to spend a bunch of money, but I just want to go somewhere decent to sleep tonight. I know that place is good.
Dude, I don't know why hotels are so expensive in Arkansas, but it's ticking me off.
No, I definitely get that. No doubt about that. It's getting aggravating, but that's what it is, I guess. At least we know it's a good hotel. That seems like prices have been kind of high. Most places. I've been finding these small town motels with the good ratings. And I've done that a couple of times. Once in New Mexico and once last night. One was $68. Last night was $87. But actually a very good room. Out in the world, I can see clear skies off to my west. What is happening? I thought the sun was like well set, but I can still see blue skies off to my north. Bizarre, because the sun is going down below the horizon right now, way back here in Dodge City.
Interesting. Okay, I'm taking a look at this right now. I don't see a ton of tornado potential up there on this line, but I'm just gonna drive back towards it. And I'll flip another U-turn. Again, I don't see a ton of potential. Hey, we got our Team Dominator raid. Let's go. Let's go. W Reed, W Brian, we got the Team Dominator raid. Let's friggin' go. Let's get it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Brian, for the raid. Let me reset this here. Look at that. Let's go. Team Dominator raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just actually east of Haiti, Missouri. In the Boot Heel. Got these storms to my north. I'm just keeping an eye on here. Actually just got gas. And I'm about to go back up into them, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go right back up into these things. Again, welcome in, Team Dominator. Okay, here I am, guys, right here. Okay, got this line of storms to the north here. Notice that there are some kinks in the line. This is overall moving off to the south and east ever so slowly. Let me redraw that there. Right now I'm just keeping tabs on these. What I'm actually going to do here real quick in this park, I'm going to book my hotel room for the night. Down in Little Rock. That's where I'll need to go.
Emergency management reported a tornado on the storm to my south.
Where?
Literally due south of Dawson Springs.
Oh.
It literally just popped up in LSR. I feel like that would be old though, but it says it was 9 minutes ago.
I don't even know what that is, but I don't think it's our storm. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna actually book a hotel real quick before they all get booked, and then we're gonna hit the road. So if you guys could give me like 2 minutes here to book a hotel for the night, I'd appreciate it, and then we will hop back on these storms. But I gotta get this before all the good rooms are taken. Thank you, James. Welcome to Only Storms. Again, thank you, Team Dominator, for the raid. We're gonna go up north and intercept these storms. Thank you, Team Dominator. I appreciate you guys. Again, I'm just going to book this hotel really quickly, just so I can know I have a place to stay tonight. Because things book up, especially during May when everyone's out here chasing, so. Bro, never, when in doubt, book a True by Hilton, guys. When in doubt, book a True by Hilton. No joke. True by Hilton is always the play. So I'm gonna book this real quick. Okay. Today is the 16th, correct, chat? Today is indeed the 16th. All right. Yeah, we saw 2 tornadoes today. We saw the first 2 tornadoes. We drove into one of them. We drove into the second tornado. I'll post a video of that at some point probably, but we did drive into the first tornado earlier today, guys. Dude, I hate Apple Maps so much. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go poke. Let's go give these storms up here a poke, guys. Let's go give these storms up here a nice little poke. Why don't we? Let's go north on the interstate and give these a poke. There's not a ton of lightning up here, so we're not going to see much, but it might look a little bit better as we get closer. Let's go give these a poke. Got a poker, chat. Got a poker. But again, big thank you to Team Dominator for the raid. Big thank you. Ooh, that was a nice flash. I'm gonna go up an exit or two here.
Opening a shelter and everything, so I don't know where.
Alright, give me some lightning. Give me some lightning here. So I'm gonna go poke this, guys. I'm gonna see what it's like up in here. I can see a shelf cloud with the lightning flash. It looks pretty high based. And then I'm gonna start heading towards tomorrow's target, which is in either Dallas or northern Oklahoma. There's kind of 2 targets tomorrow. One in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, one by like northern Oklahoma, maybe even southern Kansas. And so I'm gonna sleep in Little Rock tonight, and then decide from there where I want my target to be in the morning. But if you guys are just coming in from Reed, again, I know a lot of you originally found me from Reed. Again, appreciate the raid by Team Dominator. I'm hoping Brian, Reed, and I have all been talking. I'm hoping I'm going to be back on your guys' streams by the end of the month. Hoping we can work something out to where I'm back on the Team Dominator Red Zone feed. We'll see. That's the goal. That's the goal. Still got 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky. None down here, though. Not a ton of rotation with these up here. They might all be outflow dominant at this point, but they are severe warned for 60. You can kind of see a shelf cloud lighting up with the lightning strikes. How much is the True by Hilton? True by Hilton was like 130, so it wasn't that bad. All the other Hiltons around it were more expensive. But I'll take 130 all day. I wanted to do the Home 2 suite, so that's like a full kitchen, but that one was like 180, and I ain't doing all that, so I'll take my True and be happy. will take my true and carry on. And where's the next exit? Because we kind of have a good view right here. 5.6 miles, okay. So in 5.6 miles, I'm gonna hop off the interstate. See if we can see anything cool. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat, man. Yeah, St. Louis did get that tornado. I'm glitching sometimes. Yeah, there's bad service along this interstate. Bad service, and Starlink's probably getting covered up by these clouds. For some reason, I-55 in the Missouri Boot Heel is just terrible for service. I'm not really sure why, but it is. Why? I don't know, but it is terrible. Stupid 5G plus. Chat, whenever your phone says 5G plus, just anticipate they're not being serviced. Pretty much. That's what I've learned. 5G plus equals no service. Off the road here. 3.3 miles. I might drive into this stuff. Up here. Couple miles, and I'm gonna face. You can see it right in front of us in the flashes. We're almost under it. Oh yeah, Nashville. Under the gun tonight. Still a couple tornado warnings over there in Kentucky. When I pull over and stop, we'll talk about those real quick. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the kind words. Glad I could be of inspiration. Yeah, if you guys aren't new, we do have $1 memberships, guys. All our memberships are $1 a pop. $1 a pop. Where's my exit? 1 mile. Dang it, it's gonna be too far. I think I'm gonna be in the rain. I think I'm gonna be in the rain. I'm not sure though. I want to do a quick check on those tornado warnings. Right here, guys. I'm gonna face. God, I thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. literally just gonna pull right up here right by this on-ramp. Not much further than right here. Yeah, right by this frontage road. Okay, and should be some decent lighting right here. Should be able to do an easy U-turn right here too. I want to talk a little bit about these storms. Why? Why is it being done? There we go. I'm going to talk a little bit about these storms. So we're right here, guys. Okay, let me zoom in. Okay, we're directly here. Look at velocity. Nothing really going on with this tornadic-wise at the moment. Just wind, lightning, wind risk here. We're about to get some gusts. Let's go up to Kentucky here real quick and take a look at these storms. The main storm is going into a radar hole. Main tornado warning storms going into a radar hole right here near Columbia, headed towards Russellville, Jamestown. Again, this is radar indicated, then back up north here. Got the Louisville storm here, Louisville radar. So the tornado warning doesn't look too interesting. We're about to get into our storms right here. So overall, not a lot going on with tornadoes. We got this lone supercell over here that's the most interesting. Has a nice little couplet on it. Has a nice little couplet on it right here. Doesn't look like it's down, but this is definitely the highest tornado potentials. This storm right here heading towards Jamestown, Russell Springs. And then lower tornado threat over here on our storms at the moment. Not a ton going on here. Center this back up. Pop this back up there. Get any lightning or anything with this? Yeah, nice lightning here at the very least. Thank you for the Venmo. Let's see, who sent that in? Who sent that in? Thank you, Paul, for the Venmo. Again, I just don't see anything tornadic heading at us right now. The rain's actually about to stop for a second, it looks like. Let's see if we get any more lightning here. Some nice wind here. Guys, the craziest tornadoes of the day were in Indiana. That's what's crazy. What does the triple R look like for Sunday? YouTube channel name, Jake? Yeah, we can see your YouTube channel name, brother. It's your name. Thanks for super chat, man. Dag Fizz is in the building with the 50 gifted. Let's go, Dag Fizz. Let's go, Dag Fizz. Welcome in new members. Getting some wind here finally. All the homies love Dag Fizz. Alright, I'm gonna start driving. I want to get to my hotel at a decent time tonight. And this is looking pretty much just like a windbag. I'm gonna start driving, guys. Clock strikes 12. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in, all new members. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. Thank you for the gifted memberships, everybody. Keeping an eye on the lightning here. Guys, we are 40 subscribers away from 152K. 40 subs away, guys. No service out here. Blasted. Come on. 35 subs away from 152,000. Come on, guys. I know we got 35 non-subscribers. I'm gonna stay live for a while here with this light show going on. There's also more storms down by Little Rock, believe it or not. Just testing them, guys, just testing them. They do work. The rumble strips do indeed work, everybody. Believe it or not. Dang, now that wind is howling, guys. It's whistling against my tape bumper. 25 more subs, guys. It's whistling against my taped bumper. But again, we will be back tomorrow. I'm not ending my stream yet, but we will be live tomorrow either from the Dallas area or from northern Oklahoma. I'm not 100% sure which one yet. We'll have to play that out, play that by ear. But one of those two areas. We'll be back. I want it to be the Oklahoma Panhandle really badly, but I'm not sure if it's going to work out. That's where I'd prefer to chase there, but again, may not work out that way. Yeah, guys, we hit that deer a couple weeks ago. I feel like that was a month ago now. It feels like a couple weeks ago. It feels like a couple weeks ago, but last year at the exact same time. I don't even know how to explain it. But we hit that deer, and we pretty much just used a couple rolls of duct tape, but now the bumper's brand new. Bumper's pretty much brand new now. Yeah, we got a long drive to the target tomorrow. But I'll get to Little Rock by about midnight. should be able to drive nonstop. Get to Little Rock by about midnight, and then it should be about only like 4-ish hours. I think to Dallas is only like 4 hours, so. And then Little Rock to northern Oklahoma, that would be a longer drive, but I'm hoping that that still happens, just because I think there'd be better storms over there. I think there'd be better storms up there. Yeah, the OG people remember when I hit that, my water, I hit that raccoon in my dad's work car. That was not good. That was not good. Camera's blurry? Bro, it's nighttime. What do you expect? It's the middle of the night. It's in night mode. Lighting up that shelf cloud pretty good, actually. I'm pretty impressed. Have I repaired the camera yet? No. I mean, the camera has like 260,000 miles on it. So I don't know, at this point I feel like there's no point in repairing it. If my dad asked me to, I would, but run and rev if they even didn't get the memberships. Yeah, I've left a mark on all the family vehicles, except my dad's truck. I don't think I've hurt that. I don't think I've hurt my dad's truck. Side camera on when we get back out of town here. Chasing tomorrow. I'm hoping there's a storm in like northern Oklahoma. It'd be a really nice structure show, but it'll probably end up being around Dallas. Dag Fizz with the 50 gifted again. Let's get some W's rolling for Dag Fizz. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Again, I'll be live on members tomorrow before the main stream, just like we were today. We'll be live on members again. Welcome in, guys. Let's go, Dag Fizz. over there anymore. What time? Probably be live at members by like 1. Normal stream by like 3. If I had to take a guess, that's what I would guess. Sorry guys, my chat was frozen there. Looks at the SBC, yeah, we'll have a couple days of chasing. I have a couple days of chasing in the Oklahoma area. Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska region. That's where we'll probably be for a while. I haven't looked at the long range stuff in a while, but I'm thinking that's where we're gonna be. I'm back in the Delta region on Tuesday. Tuesday could be back in the Delta. Right where we are now. We can do a full little circle. Little loop. Reset location, yeah, I gotta reset that a million times. That thing is so messed up. I don't know what's going on with apparently real-time IRL's been bad for everybody today. Not sure why, but real-time IRL is tweaking lately. Might need new pull and push keys. might need to reset it entirely. But it will not update unless I refresh it, which sucks a lot. That's not easy to do manually every time. Nor something I want to do manually. Nor something I want to do manually. Back on here. I am still live, but what's everybody up to?
Did we literally just say the same thing?
We are headed up to St. Louis. We left for the night.
Hey guys, I'm just popping on here. I've been off for a bit. Just wanted to let you guys know that I'm just driving.
Jade, did you like pop on and say the same thing or something right before me?
I literally almost word for word, Connor, like 5 seconds before you, yes.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I just hopped back on. I was like, who knows what we're talking about at this point in time, but just want the heads up, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, I just FaceTimed Kinsley before her bedtime, and now I'm driving through this very intense line of storms on I-55.
Yeah, it's surprisingly intense. I'm south of them now, I'm almost to Blytheville. I got a True by Hilton, kind of by the expensive home too, but cheaper that I booked.
Hey, that reminds me, when you came down, like exit 44 here in Missouri, was it closed view? Were they diverting you around that point?
Exit 44. I don't recall anything like that.
They had I-55 shut down for like an entire mile, so they diverted me around on US 61, and there's like uprooted trees and everything, bro.
Dang, yeah, I must have got through there before that happened.
Now we're coming to a stop on I-55 in the middle of this line.
Yeah, I'm glad I punched it early then.
And there's an Escalade driving down both lanes. Oh boy, here we go.
Chat, I have been sticking to my healthy diet, but get this, guys. Get this. Ben can attest to this. Ben can confirm the story. I'm chilling. I went to the gym this morning. I went to the store.
There is a major wind shift.
I go to the store. I get ground beef and I get yogurt. Okay? And I'm cooking my ground beef. Oh, I bought salt. I got all this from Aldi. I got a salt shaker, a salt grinder. I got ground beef. I got yogurt. Okay, healthy lunch. Like, okay, simple, healthy, gets the job done. And my ground beef is almost done. And I go to salt it, and the lid isn't on. So an entire tub of salt just dumped onto it and ruins the. I do not like Aldi right now. They ruined my lunch by not having the freaking lid to their salt container on when I opened it. I just popped right off as I was doing it, and boom, entire thing of salt dropped right onto my ground beef. So I just had to have all I've had to eat today was like a half a tub of yogurt with protein powder, honey, and granola. That's pretty much all I've had to eat today. So Now that I think about it, I am pretty hungry. What is there in Blytheville? I am pretty hungry now that I think about it. I wasn't really thinking about it until now, though. Why don't they have Culvers in Missouri down here? It kind of ticks me off. Okay, Mike, that's a good point. All right, then L Manufacturing for that. That's a good point. That's a great point. Whatever the salt brand is, I should be blaming, not Aldi. That is true. That is true. Oh, I don't have time for a sit down or anything. I might just fast. I might just fast until morning. So I can get some better food. Probably what I'll do. Probably just fast. Yeah, it could have been Ben when I wasn't looking. It could have been Ben. That is a good point. Probably just wait until the morning. I'll just have a good breakfast in the morning. Hopefully this time I don't actually dump a salt shaker into the entire meal. That'd be ideal. That is a mean prank. I don't think it was Ben. I don't think Ben did it. I think it's just the manufacturing or all the error. Walmart coming up right here. I'm gonna stop at this Walmart. I'm gonna stop at this Walmart and go in and buy some supplies to make myself a nice little meal. That's what I'm gonna do. Too convenient not to stop. So that is gonna be the end of tonight's stream, guys. I'm gonna go in here, get myself something to eat.
It's wild. I'm just continuously and driving through these random bouts of damage and insanity happening. It's weird. 69 shut down or no?
But again, banger stream today, guys. We drove into a tornado. The rest of the day didn't really go our way, but hey, what are you gonna do about it?
So fresh.
What are you gonna do about it? That's life. It's not always gonna go our way. Again, appreciate all you guys. Overall banger stream. Hopefully we can replicate it over the next couple days. Hopefully we can replicate it. Guys, we're 5 subscribers away from 152,000. Come on, there's got to be 5 subs in the next like minute. We can do that. We can make that happen, I think. Pretty positive. Ooh. Again, I appreciate all you guys for making this stream epic. You guys rock. Look at this, it's perfect. A beautiful Walmart. Just waiting for me. And guess what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get some Wendy's beef patties to go with whatever I get here. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger dinner. To put it lightly, it's gonna be a banger meal. So again, guys, I'm going to automatically redirect you guys to tomorrow's stream. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, all new subscribers. You guys are the first. Sorry guys, I actually unplugged the wrong thing. Thank you mods, thank you everybody. And I'm gonna set up this redirect. Good night everyone, good night. Good night guys.